Okay, what's up, y'all? Yep, time for the bullshit. What's up, everybody? This is Lord Gaelic here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy, regardless of his musty bitch. Soncerae Smith, who once again, as indicated by this title, is trying to get somebody else's husband's attention again. We go through this shit. Every so often, this bitch will circle back to past dicks. That's all she do. This bitch is on a dick merry-go-round. That's all this bitch do. It always ends the same way. She contacts them, they give her the hand, and she comes on here talking about how they want her. Whose husband do you ask, Brandy? This bitch talk about motherfucking bisexual and shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just because you like to watch other men fuck girls, you gay. Really? So every guy who has ever watched a porno flick his entire life is gay, according to this bitch. But you the one that got the train ran on you and still need to ride home. Really? Is that what you're telling this bitch? Really? So yeah, y'all, this shit is goddamn ridiculous. Hey, you know this bitch so dead. Why, bitch? Why? Because of course I'm here to rebuke and verbally crucify this musty bitch. So go get your blunts, your joints, your Swiss sweets, your backwoods, goddamn vodka, cognac, tequila, bourbon, if you fucking me. Go ahead and get your shit, because y'all already goddamn know. We might even rev up the time machine tonight. So yes, guys, if you ever, and it's not like, remember, the train was already being ran on this bitch when CL went looking for the bitch. So if you ever take a bitch anywhere and you get a train ran on her, just beware that bitch will stalk you for 14 fucking years. Yes, the fuck she will. She will stalk you for 14 fucking years. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Had finished cooking. Okay. This. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. So what's up, everybody in the room? Let's see who we got here. Time for Temple roll calling again before I go any further. Okay. Anyone who I'm gonna offend during this shit, just know that I ain't shit. Never been shit. Never aspire to ever be shit. Okay. So don't be trying to hold me up to standards of a stand-up person, because I'm not. Now, Who we got here? I see we got, who we got up in here? Man, we got Sean, Veronica, Brandy, I see you. Peach K, what's up? H Mob. Goddamn. Queen Fire, welcome back. God bless is early in here tonight. Uh-oh. God bless. Keep praying for me. You promised you would. Okay, y'all. Okay. Okay, y'all. So right here, this bitch, you know how she love to spin this shit, try to make it look like she try to come at a motherfucker, usually somebody else man or somebody else husband, but then turn the shit around like they coming at her, which we know that ain't fucking happening. Because nobody's going to admit to wanting this bitch. And what she say right here, it's your exes and rejects that lie to loudest. That is very interesting. Very interesting. And not the ex part is interesting because this bitch, you had a bit with a motherfucker to be an ex in the first place. So we know that ain't true because this bitch ain't never had nobody to be an ex. But rejects? Really, bitch? You're going to call somebody a fucking reject? Miss, I don't know. I've been in the chop shop 9 motherfucking times. Okay? You done had a cease and desist put out on you. You don't have a goddamn restraining order put out on you. But you gonna reject somebody else? Really? We got a new person, Nair19. Welcome. Nair19, we ain't shit. I know I ain't shit, so just welcome to in-school suspension. Ain't shit gang up in here. So, yeah. How the fuck is this bitch gonna claim she rejected anybody? But come on, bitch. All this bitch know how to do is lie. And I'm quoting Priest by saying that.
So much respect for some of the men I've dated because they know how to shut up.
Bitch. First of all, let me clear up 2 things there. You didn't date those guys, okay? You didn't date them. If most of the time you were with them guys, you were staring at the ceiling on your back or had your face stuck in a goddamn pillow, bitch, that doesn't mean you dated them. No, it doesn't. No. So stop that bullshit right there. Hell the fuck nah, bitch. We ain't gonna lie like that. And second, what's got this?
You know how to shut up.
The men are shutting the fuck up because nobody is gonna admit to fucking a pass around. We don't admit to that shit, bitch. No. Bitch been passed around like a joint. We don't run and tell that to everybody if we tell anybody. If anything, you know, we'll sit there, laugh when the bitch walk by, shit like that. But they're keeping their mouth shut because they ain't telling nobody. Who want to tell somebody that they fucking a bitch with snake pussy? Huh? Who gonna admit to that? Just because it's their turn? No, bitch. But okay, come on, keep lying. Come on.
And then there's some other men I've dated that I've been put in a position to where I have no choice but to speak about them publicly.
Right, speak about them publicly because those men how should we say, severely rejected you. That's right. That's why you talking about those men. If those men aggressively rejected you, like CL, what he say? You were a whore and I treated you as such. Lou, I'm going back to my wife. Anytime a man viciously rejects your ass, you feel like you got to come up here and talk about it. Like the crackhead. Oh, him. You got to talk about him. Motherfucker had a lie, say he had a drug problem. Get away from your stupid ass.
And I don't mean on social media. I mean just in general.
Yes, you do mean on social media because this is the only place where you have an outlet. Because your only friend is your goofy-ass daughter and an untrained, unpotty-trained spider monkey who can't talk.
Conversation because I happen to just be walking down the street and somebody mentions to me somebody that I used to date and I'm surprised they even know.
Bitch.
I dated this person.
Bitch, nobody is walking up to you on the street saying, hey, Soncerae, somebody else's husband is talking about you again. Bitch, that has not happened. So stop lying. Just stop it. That has not happened. That's you because you ain't got nothing but time. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no life. You ain't got shit to do but sit on this motherfucker all day and lie. And instead of thinking about, damn, I wasted 43 years of my life. I could have done something. You get on your merry-go-round of dicks and circle back to shit. And it's the same goddamn response. And you got to put on that goddamn Courage the Cowardly Lion wig, put on all that casket-ready makeup, and come on this motherfucker and lie. Because you know 9 times out of 10, them niggas ain't going to see this shit and punch you in your shit. But recently, you've been trying to get somebody else's husband's attention again.
And I'm like, hold on. I'm out here living my best life. And you mean this?
Living your best life in the goddamn hotel, sitting in the parking lot waiting on somebody to order some more fries so you can drop them goddamn Whoppers off while you got your autistic son locked up in the goddamn hotel or vehicle. And you sitting in the goddamn bathroom with the camera zoomed in, and that's the only time you can get away from this little bit of ass, right? Living your best life. Damn, bitch, I want to be like you when I grow up.
Tell me that this mother is worried about a crumb of pussy I gave him during the...
Bitch, the reason why your pussy has crumbs is because everyone has been in it. You know how when everyone sees a big jar of cookies and everybody put their hand in the cookie jar? What you got left over, people? Crumbs. So yes, bitch, I do believe it's crumbs in your pussy. I'm not exactly sure what strain of gonorrhea that shit is, but you might want to have that shit checked out. But yes, bitch, the reason why you gave crumbs of pussy is because that's all that's left because everybody done been in it.
The Bush administration? The
Bush administration, bitch, okay, just because you've been getting trains ran on you since the first Bush administration. See, y'all, again, I'll tell you when the bitch telling the truth, I'm going to tell you when the bitch telling the truth, bitch. Your ass have been giving out pussy since the first Bush administration. 1990.
The Dusties who overran their mouths are the men.
Look, okay, just because a bunch of niggas are standing in line naked in the hallway going, chew, 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 does not, well, technically you can say that's them overrunning their mouth. Them niggas just try to get this shit over with.
Main ones who caused the most problems while we were dating. They were...
What? Well, see, bitch, now see, what could be a bigger problem than a bitch who's dating you, but you're not dating her? What could be a bigger problem than having to tell your old lady the reason why your dick itching is because of the new soap y'all use? What could be more stressful than that?
The ones lying, manipulating.
Yes, lying, saying, bitch, I don't know you. I'm getting deployed. I got a drug problem. I love you. Lies like that, yeah.
Sleeping with other women.
Oh, you mean sleeping with their main women? See, bitch, again. When you have the same running narrative that I'm always getting cheated on, men are sleeping with other women, bitch, it's not the case. Usually that means you are a side bitch, okay? And if it makes you feel better, like I've said before, you cannot be cheated on if you are the side bitch. This the only bitch I know who get mad when a nigga fuck his main bitch.
And abusive.
Yes, abusive, like, I don't know. When you won't get out of his fucking car, you got to kick your ass out the goddamn car. Huh? When you try to stick your head up and he shove your head back down, I guess you can count that as being abusive. Like when a nigga take his whole hand and goddamn Hulk smashes your head into the goddamn windshield after you ask him why he's calling his girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could call that abuse. Okay.
The whole menace to society in general.
What's more of a menace to society than a side bitch who don't know her goddamn place and will stalk a nigga for 15 goddamn years? What is more of a menace than that? What's more of a menace than getting pregnant again by somebody else's husband again on purpose and stalking a nigga for 6 years? What's more of a menace than that? What's more of a menace than goddamn changing the goddamn pH of his grandmama's house because you can't wash your goddamn pussy? What's more of a menace than that? I don't know. I mean, there's goddamn COVID, herpes, and you. And unfortunately, there's treatments for them first two, but not you.
But they don't want the world to think that. So they try to.
No, they don't want the world to think that they willingly fucked you with the lights on. Who the fuck would? Fuck no.
Control other people's perception of me.
They try to control other people's perception of you. So when all them niggas fucking you and they ask, what's that smell? Them niggas got to lie and say they farted. Or they forgot to bury that dead squirrel that came in their house. See, that's niggas lying trying to change their perception of you. No, that's not your pussy smelling like garbage. No, that's that dead rat that's somewhere in my house that I can't find. Okay, you right, bitch.
Men do that to women all of the time.
No. Men don't do that to women all the time. Men don't even do that to side bitches. Because most side bitches know how to stay on code, but not you.
A lot of times men don't want to see a woman that they used to deal with be with another man. So they.
Oh, first of all, bitch, just because a nigga is saying, look, nigga, it took my dick 3 months to stop burning. Okay? The first 5 days after fucking this bitch, I thought I was pissing razors. That is not a man getting jealous and trying to stop another man from talking to you because he don't want to see you with nobody else. Okay? He don't want another nigga to sit and have to wait. I thought you said it's going to be 5 weeks before the scab came off and I can stand up to pee again. Nah, bitch, that's not a nigga trying to get jealous of you.
Try to tarnish that woman's image.
Okay, how do you tarnish a side bitch image you got stank pussy? Really? It's like if you burn down a house, how can you make it any worse? How the fuck can somebody tarnish somebody's image who been going to the chop shop since she was 15? How could your image be any more tarnished, bitch? Oh, so, okay. So, basically what you're saying is, fucking girls, men in high school are trying to fuck them, getting your ass whooped, dropping out of high school to 10th grade, going to the chop shop 9 times. You're saying that you need help to get your image tarnished? Huh? Really? You need help to make yourself look any worse than trying to get somebody else's husband's attention again. And when that shit don't work, you kill yourself and then come back because it was bitches in the afterlife ready to get on your ass for trying to fuck them angels. That's right, bitch. Them angels in the afterlife had wives. And you brought your stank pussy ass up in there, but you need help from other niggas to tarnish your reputation, though. Okay, bitch. Okay.
In conversation. See, it's one thing to lie about me. It's another to tell everybody the truth about me.
Well, it's one thing to lie about you to say, no, it was 5 niggas who ran a train on this bitch, not 8. No, this bitch pussy don't always smell like dead fish. No, this bitch didn't fuck me, my cousin, my dead cousin, my uncle, George Washington. No, why would anybody say that about you? But tell the truth, though? Oh, that's why we're in school suspension now, bitch, for telling the truth about you.
Come on. I'm no perfect person, so to mention my...
Oh, no, you're not perfect, bitch. You don't even know how to blend right. Your hands ashy, but your face orange. Your wig goddamn stiff as fuck, but the rest of your face greasy as fuck. No, bitch, no.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But to flat out lie?
Yeah, to flat out lie, say you're a computer engineer, high school graduate, college graduate, mother, that you're not a side chick, that you're successful living in Northern California. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I don't know what y'all get out of it. Because
bitch, we get shits and giggles out of this shit. That's what the fuck we get out of it.
Truth about somebody always gonna come.
And we know what you got out of it. You got a slow baby out the deal. So you tell me who lost.
Come to light, regardless to what you want that person's truth to be. The truth about that person always comes to light.
Yes, the truth about you always comes to light. No matter how many filters you put on, no matter how many AI pictures you put on, the truth about your raggedy ass will always come to light. And bitch, I'm the light.
I said this before, that usually the men who say something negative about me are usually men I rejected at some point.
Wow, okay, y'all, again. Okay. The men who say something negative about this bitch she rejected? Really? So you mean to tell me that my temple is filled up with a whole bunch of motherfuckers who wanted to get your swamp box and you said no? Really? So we got all the niggas in there who ran trains on you, but you rejected them. Bitch, if 8 motherfuckers run a train on you and you had to get somebody else to give you a ride home, that's 8 rejections. None of them niggas gave you a ride home? Then the 9 times you've been to the chop shop? Really? That's 9 other rejections. You got 2 baby daddies and neither one of them niggas picked you? Really? That's 11 pregnancies and 11 rejections. But you rejected somebody? If soap was a person, okay, we can believe that. Okay, soap has a social security number and a fucking job, and you rejected soap. We know, okay.
If they try so hard and never got it, or
again, how hard do you have to try to fuck a bitch who been getting abortions since she was 15? Anybody? Really? How hard you got to try to fuck a bitch who went half with somebody else's husband on the first goddamn date? How hard you got to try to fuck a bitch you bet off a POF? Really? Okay, bitch. Okay.
they used to get it and then tried to get it again and
Oh, okay. Who signs up for herpes twice? I don't know. So the motherfuckers who fucked you, we really don't really hear about anybody who fucked you twice and has a good story about it. Because you got a train ran on you and them niggas never saw you again, or not acknowledged anyway. When you was at the barbecue or the cookout, when you sent your daughter up there to meet CL, that's because you got rejected by one of his homeboys. Oops. Oh, y'all didn't know that. Yeah, bitch, let's talk about that. Okay, so you want to talk about rejections. Okay. You was there with the personal trainer, the dead guy. You won't even let the dead rest. Rest in peace to this guy. You won't even let the goddamn dead rest. But let's tell the goddamn truth, bitch, of how you really met CL. That nigga cussed your ass the fuck out. And so you sent your daughter to go talk to somebody else's husband again. Yeah, bitch. You don't want to talk about that, do you? But you want to talk about you rejecting somebody, bitch. I just read off a whole laundry list of niggas rejecting you. Your goddamn son rejecting you. And I really don't think that nigga really can't talk. I have a running theory, y'all. I think when this bitch ain't around, radio be talking English like Margaret Thatcher. I really think radio sound like Stewie from goddamn Family Guy when this bitch ain't around. But when she come in the door, oh shit, I gotta play dumb again. Hey, Emma! I really think that radio is trolling this bitch. I refuse to believe that this bitch done tried on all them dicks, done got hit in the face with all them dicks, done does all them balls, only to end up in a hotel with a slow baby. I refuse to believe that. Yes, Lotus. I really think when this bitch ain't around, radio be talking like Winston Churchill when this bitch ain't around.
Couldn't. And they wish it on a star. Now,
niggas wish it on the star for what? That you lose their number? Niggas wish it on the star that every time you cross the goddamn street, that somebody drive and just say fuck it and hit your ass? Really? Niggas wish it on the star that goddamn don't let this bitch wake up tomorrow? That what you talking about? Niggas wish it on the star that radio will finally give into his primate rage and rip your arms off? That's what they wishing? I know I am.
I just killed their whole dreams. Like, no.
Oh, when you kill, bitch, that's a fucking nightmare. Anytime a nigga sees you with their eyes open and closed, it is a fucking nightmare, okay? It is not a dream, bitch. It is a fucking nightmare. You, bitch, you.
Oh, sir. No. I had one guy get mad at me recently. He was like, that's why your reputation is what it is. So,
right, a guy got mad at you and told you the truth, that that's why your reputation is what it is. Really? So what you're trying to insinuate is the guy tried to get some of that goddamn sour bear snatch. You told him no, and his rebuttal is, that's why your reputation is the way it is. Let's see why your reputation is the way it is. And also, folks, please hit the likes. Thank you. Let's talk about why your reputation is the way it is. And I'm just going to read the goddamn clip notes, bitch. Maybe because, I don't know, you said in your own words for 30 goddamn minutes that your pussy smell like garbage. That might be it. The fact that you sitting there spending all day instead of filling out job applications, making goddamn AI pictures to make your collarbone, your edges, and your waistline come back, but your son hair still look like a goddamn dry ass Brillo pad. Maybe that might have something to do with your bad reputation. I don't know. The fact that you put a wig on your own head when you and me got the same goddamn hairline, bitch, but you won't braid that little motherfucker's hair, that might have something to do with it. Maybe. I don't fucking know. And every time we see your pet, because right now he's a fucking pet, anytime you keep him locked up, you're not a child, you're officially a pet. Anytime we see your pet, he's either confined to a vehicle or outside the bathroom door in your motel. Maybe that might have something to do with your goddamn reputation. Huh? Anytime a bitch get a cease and desist served and she come online and tell everybody about it, maybe that might have something to do with your reputation. I don't know.
social media. Well, he got mad when he realized I had a whole last standard.
Oh, you have a whole fucking standard. Well, again, about your pet. Haircuts are not a standard. Bathing, speech, and education is not a standard. So what niggas are you rejecting who are above ground? And we can even see the niggas below ground because the bitch did die and come back.
You think I'm mad about what some Dusties on social media think about?
Bitch, the only thing we see Dusty is your pet in the car. Besides his mama. If you was Dusty, your face would be that oily, but bitch is still Dusty. Yes, bitch, that's what happens every time somebody has a thought of you going on a job interview and you telling them what your qualifications are. This is how motherfuckers look. But bitch, we don't want to see that goddamn face. Oh nah, bitch. Bitch, stop it. Stop. Don't show that face, bitch. That ain't the face we want to see. No, bitch. This is the goddamn face that we want to motherfucking see. Because while you sit up there laughing, bitch, this shit right here, and yes, y'all, it is time for for the obligatory photo flip. Here we go, bitch. Yes. This is the goddamn face that we see, bitch. Oh no, we will never unsee this face right here. That's right, y'all. This is the bitch who be rejecting niggas. Oh yeah. This is the bitch who been pregnant 11 times and has never been wifed. Yes. This is the bitch who done been rejected 11 times and can't show no goddamn proof of her ever rejected a nigga. This is the face of a bitch who chases cars. Yes, bitch. Which did that. That's why I call this bitch a funky dog head bitch. Because I really do believe that this bitch be chasing cars. Oh, wow. Men are not built to be fathers like women aren't built to be leaders, even though this cheeseburger built bitch is going to talk about somebody. Really? Seeing how you've never had a father, what expertise can you possibly give on being a father? Huh? We don't goddamn know. And once again, this orange bitch right here is showing clips of tonight's conversation, which they didn't air this bitch's part, but she got to put herself in there any goddamn way. Okay, bitch.
Only a bad father would say something as ridiculous as men are not suitable enough to be fathers, like it's not biological.
And only unsuitable mothers, will think it's okay to have your child be 6 years old and can't talk. Only an unsuitable mother will think it's completely normal to have her little boy playing with goddamn dolls. Only an unsuitable mother will leave her child locked up in a goddamn car of a hotel all goddamn day, hair catching all kind of ladybugs and flies and gummy worms and shit, while she's sitting over here with a stiff ass Teflon wig looking like a Honan the Destroyer. But you gonna tell us about Parenthood though? Okay.
In their nature to take care of children, and that women.
Yes, it is in a woman's nature to take care of children, not throw their kids off on the father, which she's an infant, so she can go try on dicks, and not manipulate your elderly, cancer-stricken mother, who ain't shit also, and her weird-ass daughter to come out to goddamn California and waste 5 years in a goddamn bathroom taking care of your slow-ass child. Nah. Mm-mm.
Women are nurturing and don't necessarily lose patience with children.
Again, bitch, and we hear this little motherfucker squealing while his mama is back in the goddamn bathroom, bitch. Look, get out the goddamn bathroom. And, bitch, I know you're listening because I noticed how you zoomed the camera in a little bit so you wouldn't see that shower curtain and part of that goddamn sink. Good job, bitch.
Men get frustrated around a lot of kids and be like, man, come get these kids.
Yes, especially a little motherfucker screaming, hey, Emma, open the gas. Imagine that.
Because it's not our strong suit. Not saying that we can't. What I'm saying is we aren't built to be nurturers. Just
meaning we ain't built to come in there and take care of your slow-ass child and you.
It's like the woman isn't built to be the leader in a relationship with a man.
But this bitch is built to be a fucking crumpled cereal box. This bitch is built to play in the Super Bowl that's coming up. Oh, yes, bitch. Why don't you have any championship rings on them sausage ass fingers you got? Because, bitch, you done goddamn had a football to the face. Well, balls to the face. Okay, we can call them footballs, but you have definitely had balls to your face. You already got on a goddamn stiff-ass helmet. And, bitch, you can fall off a motorcycle with that goddamn helmet wig on to survive. So why the fuck you ain't got no championship ring, bitch?
Fatherhood is not a strong suit for men. It's something bad fathers say.
And we are hearing a bad mother come online every day and post a bunch of bullshit. But seeing as how you've never had a father, yeah, your son ain't gonna have one. You're an authority on fathers now? Okay.
It doesn't matter how good of a mother you are. It doesn't matter.
Good of a mother, really? I know most women, if their child is 6, they could at least form a sentence. You're homeschooling your child, Miss High School Dropout, and you wonder why your son can't talk. He's still in the fucking diaper. Wow.
No matter how nurturing you are, I'm here to tell you.
Nurturing? Spraying your son in the face with water is nurturing. Pinching his ears because he can't fucking talk because he wants his mother's attention is nurturing, bitch? Okay.
Their children actually drive you crazy.
Yeah, we know radio driving you goddamn crazy. We see it in your goddamn face. This nigga know how to untie ropes, shoot through twist ties, and unlock doors, bitch. You don't know what else to do. You might want to start locking that nigga in the trunk, which you probably do that any goddamn way.
Your kids gonna get on your nerves.
Yes, your child gets on your nerves because you are a 43-year-old teen mom. This is the first time in your life that you have been forced to deal with your consequences. I mean, most people say children, but for you, it's consequences. You are dealing with your consequences, who can't talk, for the first time in your life, and it's kicking your ass.
We get tired of children. We want to live a life outside.
Yes, outside of the fucking bathroom. Or excuse me, well, right now you're in the corner. Y'all, she moved out the bathroom. She in the corner of the hotel now sitting at the goddamn desk. I'm glad you got out the bathroom, bitch. And yes, bitch, with all this goddamn brown on and orange makeup, you look like the fucking UPS truck. Yes. Yes, bitch. Where is my goddamn power drill I ordered 3 days ago? Huh? Where? You supposed to be delivering my shit through rain, sleep. Shit, that's the post office. Whatever the fuck UPS motto is, bitch. Your ass better be dropping off my goddamn box tomorrow. Or I'm calling UPS and I'm filing a fucking complaint again. Okay? Because the UPS truck that smell like the garbage ain't delivered my fucking power drill yet. That bitch, hold on. Hold on, bitch. Cause see, bitch, you're making me do things that I really don't want to do. But because I ain't shit, I don't mind. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I ain't up to no good right now. Hold on. Again, y'all, I ain't shit. But hold on. Hey, y'all.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Okay,
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
bro, hey, Lotus. Hey, Sean. Y'all see this big burly brown bitch right here?
Like Howie the Lion.
I am highly upset.
Burly.
I really am because I ain't shit. But hold on. Y'all know it is time again for the obligatory motherfucking photo flip. Cause this bitch say I'm bullshitting. No, bitch, I'm not. I am not bullshitting. Now I told this bitch, stop goddamn fucking with my shit. But she think I'm bullshitting. Tell me this ain't the same bitch.
Looks the same to me. Seems legit.
Yeah, the same.
Yes.
Seems legit. Yes.
Where's my power drill? Okay. Ordered this shit last week. It is not here yet, bitch.
You know that bitch fat. You know she ate it up.
Probably.
She might have attached a dildo, if you will, to it and is using it for her OnlyFans content.
Oh, fuck, I ain't never get my
She her only friend. How you got OnlyFans when you your only fan?
Well, you know, this is what the mediocre does.
She wasn't using that dildo. She was using the drill, screwing up her ass to get horny.
I'm so fucking disappointed in this bitch. Where was I at? Come on.
Rest in peace to that screwdriver.
Oh, well. It's only $60 on the fucking power drill that I gotta get now. This raggedy bitch. But here we go again. We'll talk about somebody being a daddy. Come on.
Of being someone's mother. It's a shame that men tend to reduce us to that one role.
What role? This is your first time being a fucking, I'm stretching it, mother. Really? How can you reduce a bitch who ain't got no job and no GED any further than a goddamn flea? What can
First of all,
less than that?
As a mother, let me say this. This is what pisses me off about. I got something to say. First of all, I got a new nickname. She got a new moniker. That's number one.
No, but where you at? No, you better be writing this shit down. Go ahead.
Come on, the tribe scribe. Come on. The thing about it is this raggedy bitch. First of all, your new moniker is Raggedy Ran Through. Okay, you're not raggedy in. You just raggedy ran the fuck through. That's number one. Number two,
mad that I didn't come up with that first.
I don't know how you missed that one. But look, my thing is, how the fuck do you even? I'm sorry, y'all. I finished a very long day. I just got off a 12-hour day. And a corporate retreat. So let me go off a little bit.
This is our conscious consultant up here, Miss Lotus Black.
That part. But number one, as a mother, what is more important? What's more important? And I want every mother in this chat and anybody who's been mothered properly in this chat. What is more important than being a mother? What do you mean being reduced to being a mother? There is no such thing. It is the highest calling to bring forth life. What the fuck are you talking about? That you're being reduced to something that literally furthers the population of this earth. That's number one. Number two, there is no higher calling. Number three, you can be the CEO, the CFO, you can create all kind of things, but what you're doing as a mother, when you actively mother and not just a birther, because, you know, there's a new term out there in the lexicon, a birthing person. Bitch, you are a birthing person. You are no different than a sperm donor. You're no different than an egg donor. You're a fucking breeder. I got dogs and kittens out. You got feral cats who are out here who are better mothers than she is. The fucking nerve of you to sit here and reduce something that is that sacred and that important to say that you're being reduced to, when what else the fuck do you do? I just want to know, what else do you do but sit on the internet, be dry, dusty, in a raggedy cheap wig, in a funky, fucked up hotel? What do you do other than neglect that child? You admitted to on fucking Al Gore's internet that you abuse your special needs child, you neglect his needs, you've never sat down and had a conversation with your child, which is part of the reason that he's nonverbal and non-conversational at 6 years old, wearing a fucking pull-up and a pamper. Like, I've had 3 sons, and I'm not saying that all children are the same. And yes, every child has its needs. But if you are an active parent, you can identify and see things that, you know, you are actively in tuned to what your child needs. She has no, she don't know anything. You don't understand. She don't understand. You're sitting here spraying. You don't even spray cats in the face. A vet, any vet will tell you to not spray your cat in the face with a fucking spray bottle. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I just, no, I'm done.
That was our conscious consultant there, you raggedy bitch. Welcome, Randy.
Get him, Lotus. Get him, Lotus. What's up?
Hey, can I do that to you?
I'm tired of this bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hey, LT. Hey, Sean. What's up, everybody?
Okay.
Yeah,
how's it going?
I understand, Lotus. I feel the passion. I know. I don't understand her, and I don't know why she continues to. My thing is, why won't she go and help her son instead of on here talking about a man that hasn't said anything about her? He doesn't even do videos. He's not on panels talking about this bitch. Why is she bringing him up, lying on
somebody
him?
else's husband now.
She doing that to get views and attention. It's not fucking working.
Not even views. Not even views. It's to get this man's attention again.
That's what you want.
But he ain't thinking about her.
No, he's not.
He's not.
Now he's trying to get CL attention.
I need to reach out to him and tell him to roast that bitch. Because last time he had to roast
me and him already talked.
I know he's not gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it.
No, we can't.
I know.
He ain't stunned this bitch at all.
Last time he roasted her ass, that's when she faked to death.
That's right, bitch. The last time that man spoke on you, you died.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The next day, this bitch was pushing up daisies.
Soncerae, don't make me wake that shit up. Okay.
You ain't gonna be worm dirt again.
She need to kill herself for real.
She can't.
As if we can't do anything else with our life.
You can't do nothing else with your life, you fucking breeder. And again, I'm not shitting on the ladies who cannot have children. This is just my own personal opinion. But if you are a woman or a man and you go through your whole life and without having children, why are you here?
But not only that, my thing is there are women who are out here who struggle with fertility issues, who are more, they mother a lot of times they take on children and mentor and love on them, and there's somebody needs to step in on behalf of this child, because what the fuck is she doing? Because my thing is, if you're able a child and producing a child and you're not taking care of it, then what the fuck are you doing here?
Exactly.
I respect you even less, because really, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Because that is the greatest calling in life. Even though, and I'll just be very honest, in my head, I never wanted to have my own children. I was very happy being an aunt. Like, I enjoyed helping my sisters raise their children. I loved it. It was the best thing in the world. I'm still very close to all of my nieces and nephews. However, when I had my own children, it was like, okay, well, you know, this is what's going on. I got me these babies, and this is my assignment. Everything I do outside of them is extra.
Exactly.
Taking care of myself, number one, and taking care of my children, because I have to pour from a full cup. So taking care of me is number one. Taking care of my children is absolutely, there's nothing that comes before that. My job, the
that's right.
Space to take care of them.
This bitch get up and go on Social Blade and YouTube before she check to see what the son is breathing. I guarantee.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I guarantee she check YouTube before she checks.
Like that when them babies was babies, I would check and make sure that they were still up. You get up in the middle of the night, you look at them, you just watch them while they sleep. Like she's never had that affinity for her own children. I still do that, and my children are 8 and up. My youngest child is 8 years old. I still watch them while they sleep. I got my 15-year-old. I look at him in the morning. I'm like, how did I birth this grown ass man?
My oldest
I
eight
just look
weeks,
at him
Lotus.
and I love it.
And you know what? When you are a mother, even a father, when you become a parent, your whole life it changes. You know what I'm
Yes, it
saying?
does.
I have not slept the way that I used to sleep once I had my son.
I got
Because like
girls.
you
I
say,
don't sleep.
I wake up. I used to
Exactly.
wake up in the middle of the night, making sure he's breathing,
Mhm.
making sure you
Mhm.
know, just all kind. You are just very attentive.
Mhm.
It is your damn duty.
Mhm.
If you are blessed to
Yes.
have a child, and you are blessed to do that, it is your obligation to take care of
Yes.
that child, to keep that child out of harm's way, to
She
make
was
sure that
pregnant 11
child.
times.
It's just fucked
And to
up.
the best of your ability.
Absolutely.
Nobody's
Because
expecting
nobody's
perfection,
perfect.
but to
None
the
of
best of
us.
your ability.
Yes, because
No,
none of
to the
us are
best of your ability. But if
right.
you don't even
She's been
fucking try,
blessed
then what's the
11
point?
times, though.
And it doesn't take
You-
much to love and
yeah.
nurture and guide and teach a child.
And I
11
ain't trying to be
times?
mean, but from a spiritualist perspective,
Yep.
I know her ass is catching hell on the spiritual side because I know she being taunted and haunted by them children. I don't give a fuck
Yep.
what nobody say. I know that's why she's so all over the place because it's too much energetically. It's not like she even cleansed it. She ain't repented. She ain't apologized. She ain't did no work to even rid herself of that energy. She didn't give a
Right.
fuck.
But
She
she's
used
been blessed
abortions as a
11,
measure of birth control
11
Mm-hmm.
times, though? How
Yep.
you be blessed 11
because
times?
I don't even believe that. Honestly and truthfully, Soncerae is not
I
even a
do.
healthy. Soncerae, but you know what? You know what? Let me say that. Let me shut the fuck up because you know what? You got ratchets out here who subsist on bologna sandwiches and Kool-Aid every day, and them hoes can get pregnant if you sneeze on them too hard. So
Yep.
Exactly.
this
And
is
then
true.
you
This is
have
true.
women that want children who would be great mothers that they can't have children.
Absolutely.
But she doing it to keep a
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
man, somebody else's man, to get somebody's man away from his bitch. That's what this, and
Because
it's not worked 11 times.
Right.
these hoes need to be
I
punched
can
in the soul.
believe 11 times because
Yeah.
she has said that that she's tried to get pregnant. She was trying to get pregnant by every man that she was with
She's trying to
because
trap him.
yeah, because she has attachment issues. She does. Every man she's with,
She
And,
think they're
they were gonna
dating.
get married. They
and
were
she births a
engaged.
child who can't talk. Like, what other type of rejection do you want, bitch? The one man who is stuck with you can't talk.
Well, the thing is, what did she say? My son is 5 years old, and when we pass UPS, he says UPS. He can read.
He's
Bitch,
repeating
are
her.
you serious?
He can't read. He's repeating what she says.
Right.
Justice, UPS. He probably looked at that truck, go, mommy, mommy.
Right. LG, you see that post I sent you? You talking
No,
about he
he
can
doesn't
sing a
say
song?
He doesn't say UPS. He
I
says
know.
UPS
I know, because he can't talk.
because he
And she
can't
said he can
talk.
Be
sing
open
now.
to you or a mother to your children. This is what disappoints women about men all of the time.
Well, bitch, what disappoints me is you had to let me drag you on 2 videos to figure out, oh no, they know I'm in the bathroom making videos. Let me move back into the corner and do it at the desk. That's what's disappointing me.
Delegation and leadership
We like you better in the bathroom, bitch. Better lighting.
isn't only for men. Women know how to lead as well.
Okay, lead, really? Bitch, you led your son all the way back to a fucking motel. Tell us again about leadership, bitch.
Know how to manage a household as well.
You couldn't manage a household. Let's see, the $500,000 house you got kicked out of, the apartment you got your name, umpteen 11 goddamn motel room, bitch. You couldn't manage none of them. You couldn't even manage a room in your married baby daddy's grandmama house. Come on,
You
bitch.
couldn't even manage the fucking 1993 Ford Explorer, bitch.
So in the event that we do get into a relationship or a marriage with a man,
Well, you've never been with either one, so go ahead.
of course, we would love for him to delegate and take.
Yes, that man delegated you to get your ass in the goddamn tub, bitch. He directed you to go in there and bathe. And what did you say with your insubordinate ass? Break up with me.
Leadership as well. But it isn't because we can't do it. It's because we need a break from doing it as well. Just like
I don't know no bitch who need a a break.
What is she talking about?
Not
Nothing.
a goddamn thing. She need a break from bathing.
Who needs? So what is she saying that women need a break from what? Leading? Or what is she talking about?
Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah, because I'm
This
confused.
is meaningless word salad like it always is.
Yeah, I don't know.
They do. But I don't always want to have to discipline my child.
Really? You don't want to have to raise your child, but bitch, you don't want to have to comb his hair either.
I want to be the one that says, hey, go to your father about this. Let your father.
Well, you ran his father away. Just like you said Donald to her father for 18 years.
Handle this. And I have. So yes, we want strong men. We want men that know how to delegate. We want men that know how to lead.
He's delegating. He's delegating very well, bitch, because we know you've seen them pictures. We know you watch it with your looking ass.
And have management skills, but it doesn't mean
management skills. Bitch, you can't even manage your pH. How the fuck somebody gonna trust you with a child?
We don't have any, and that men are the only one who can provide that. Is that
well, seeing as how her father raised her, and you're all but begging his father to come get him? Yeah, we know.
And we need a break from it sometimes, just like a man does.
How does a motherfucker with no job need a break from anything? You ain't got no job. You're on break already.
You don't got nothing but time, bitch. You're available 24/7.
Really, bitch? Busy doing what?
Making YouTube videos.
God. Here we go.
I have a.
What the fuck is this? Really, bitch? What the fuck is Raggedy B? The big difference between the average man and a dusty? Okay, the big difference between an average wig and this helmet? Okay, come on.
The average woman wash their ass and you don't wash your ass.
80% density wig that has more self-awareness than the average dusty.
Bitch, your wig is not aware of anything. It's not aware of a hairline. It's not aware of edges. None of that shit.
Do you see how dry that wig is at the end?
It's dry as fuck. You need to let
dry. It's like a Brillo pad.
It is.
Dried in a goddamn desert.
Let radio drool on a little bit, bitch.
You know how I be noticing the dusties on social media? The first thing they say is,
because you are a damn dusty. Okay?
Living in a fucking hotel and uneducated, bitch. Okay.
Look at this bitch. This bitch goddamn eyebrow look like the goddamn East-West Connector in Atlanta. What the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with this shit?
You women are so lost.
See again, bitch, if you took the effort into making them goddamn flames come out your eye in the braid of your son's hair, we'll stop calling him Dusty.
The flames is coming out her pussy.
We are confidently lost.
You are confidently lost, bitch, because you can't even find your way back to an apartment. That's why you're back in a fucking motel.
We don't need you to find us.
Ain't nobody looking for you. His daddy damn sure ain't.
Just fine. Where we at? We hiding.
How you hide when ain't nobody looking for you? Now you are hiding from.
She's hiding in the bathroom so radio won't bust in on her.
And she's hiding from the California educational system. This bitch is definitely hiding from goddamn CPS.
I don't need you to find me.
Now see, look.
Who the fuck is trying to find you, bitch?
Again, this bitch is playing online with goddamn filters and effects all goddamn day. Who changing your son pull up, bitch, while you doing this shit?
Bummy Benji?
I think they ate that dog.
He changing his own pull up.
Right.
Shit.
Anytime a woman has some sense, and I ain't talking about the hypersexual.
What sense?
Women or the.
What sense does it mean to try to trap somebody else's husband again? That type of sense, bitch. Okay.
0 cents. There ain't no sense.
Modern day turbo thoughts who are selling it for money. I'm not talking.
See, you're mad about them. Keyword, bitch, selling it for money. You couldn't get that shit away.
You couldn't even sell a bit, bitch.
All you end up with is a slow goddamn baby.
And a dry
wig. About them. I'm talking about the average everyday woman that is
not fucking with you. The average everyday woman that's going to work, not sitting in her car, goddamn playing, waiting on somebody to order another pizza so you can drop it off. Okay.
You don't got to beg for
the
donations.
Good woman that got a church home, that got her own bread.
Oh, bread. Okay. This must be motel speak. Because I don't know any woman who has her own apartment or house who says bread. Her own bread. Bitch, you don't. You get child support and welfare. Bitch, you got our bread.
I still got something negative to say about these women because you don't even know when you see a good woman, Dusty.
Okay, what good woman where? Again, Miss, I got a train ran on me by 8 different niggas and you had to get somebody else to give you a ride home.
I thought she didn't get a ride home. She got a ride home?
CL had to drive the bitch home. He went looking for the bitch. He couldn't find her. You got pregnant 11 goddamn times, and none of them niggas picked you. So them niggas was turning you down? Really? Okay.
You got rejected by a slow nigga, bitch.
You think all women are the same, just like the dusty honest.
And again, here she is again. I'm glad that she finally glued the Cuban zirconia back on that goddamn celibacy goddamn ring. And she finally found this shit, bitch. Because again, most women who even have wedding rings don't talk like this. Look, y'all, nobody wants my pussy. Look, y'all, my pussy stank. Bitch, really? You don't need to put on a ring to let niggas not want to fuck you. Trust me, you don't.
You mean an abstinent ring? Because why are you wearing a celibacy ring? You had
think
sex
all men
before,
are the
bitch.
same? You think all women are the same?
Bitch, all 11 of them niggas who didn't pick you and took you to the guy and left your ass pregnant, you don't think them niggas didn't want you?
No.
And that's the problem. These men be like,
That's the problem. You don't know how to take no for an answer, bitch. That's a goddamn problem.
And you don't want to wash your ass.
Now see, look again. You sitting there playing online. This is a 43-year-old biologically grown ass woman playing online like this.
LG, a little ass kid.
And your son hair ain't been goddamn brushed, combed, ain't no grease in that shit, nothing. And you doing this shit online.
This is
and
like this is
wonder
some,
why your baby can't talk.
This is some teenager shit. This bitch act like a fucking
This ain't
teen.
even no teenager shit. And she wonder why her child can't talk. Stupid.
I can't go to the toilet.
What's a dusty? What makes a man a dusty?
Oh, bitch, we know what make a bitch pussy stink. We know that. Thanks to you.
Oh, you're just calling a man a dusty because he disagrees with you?
No, Dusty. That's no. A lot of you.
Yes, any man who disagrees with you or who goes, where did you go to college? Where's your certification being a goddamn life coach? You get mad and call him a dusty.
And block
don't
him.
even know that you're dust, and that's the problem. You're
What's dustier than being left again in a motel again
for the 22nd
time? Baby dad don't want to talk to you. Your daughter ran all the way back to the goddamn East Coast. Even your goddamn enabling ain't shit ass mama left your ass. What's dustier than that?
And the dog left you. You're dustier than the dust, bitch.
What's dustier than having to lock yourself in the bathroom and zoom the camera in because your pet spider monkey don't know how to get excited every time he see ants racing? Why?
aware. You lack self-awareness.
You lack self-awareness, really?
You the main one, bitch.
You're back in the motel. Okay? Your mama gone, Dama gone, his daddy don't give a fuck. Who lacks self-awareness?
And Andre gone too, bitch.
And most of the time, it ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you ain't got no money, bruh.
Oh, you want to talk about somebody who ain't got no goddamn money. Meanwhile, you better hope somebody order a Big Mac and fries so you and Radio can eat today. But you want to talk about somebody who ain't got no goddamn money with that cheap, stiff-ass wig on and that cemetery makeup you got on. Really, bitch?
You always begging motherfuckers online to pay for your fucking bills, bitch.
Only your Undertaker knows for sure. So stop it, bitch. You want to talk about somebody who ain't got no goddamn money. Bitch.
Her wig got more income.
Some men are so poor to the extent that money is all they got. They ain't
really
got no good character. They don't know how to love a woman, romance.
Yeah, they do. He went back to two of them, went back to his wife, and went and got another one. So what you talking about? Huh?
He left you to die in the hotel, bitch.
And to woman, they don't even know how to bang a woman properly.
Really? So that's why you had 8 niggas run a train on you so you can see if anyone can bang you properly? Bitch, all this is starting to make sense now. I'm starting to believe that you're not just a turbo thought or a doorknob or a fucking mattress. You're just trying to make somebody bang you right. Oh, okay. Okay. It's making sense now.
Got women's veg out here dry as a tumbleweed.
Well, what has a bitch pussy smell like garbage? You want to talk about people's vag drives a goddamn tumbleweed, bitch? Your pussy got niggas' dick swinging in the wind. So what's that mean?
Blue balls, erectile dysfunction, bitch, and herpes.
I mean, really?
Your pussy ran a slow nigga back to his wife, bitch. So that should tell you something right there. Your pussy's trash.
Dry pussy, really? Well, I guess you got 8 niggas running in there right after each other. I mean, I don't know, but okay.
Dusties don't have a plan. And I don't.
And you had a plan?
And she don't have one
Oh, so you planned this. You planned to be out in California by yourself because your family don't fuck with you. Ran your daughter back to her daddy. Ran your mama back to her relatives who didn't fuck with her, but it had to get so goddamn bad. This bitch had to get cancer and you to get back in good with her family. So you mean you planned all this? Really?
Okay. The universe planned this for her.
Then that's scarier than I thought.
And
just mean when it comes to dates. I mean, just in general. Yeah, he don't know how to make reservations, but he don't even.
He don't know how to make reservations, bitch. My baby know how to fill out a job application.
No, how to make plans for a woman, buy a house for a woman.
Oh, yeah, he did all that. He made plans and got a house, and we know you've seen it with your looking ass.
Man.
Oh, yeah, CL got a new house too, bitch.
And it just.
But we know you know that too.
Finances. Get a.
Oops.
Decent credit score. Have a good workout. Eat it.
Workout where? A house burger built bitch is going to talk about anybody working out? Really?
Bitch, you the main one need to go fucking work out, bitch.
Workout plan? Are you fucking serious?
Run a fucking treadmill, bitch.
She ate the treadmill, fat bitch.
A damn vegetable. Seek a
vegetable, bitch. When have you and a vegetable ever been within a mile of each other? Where? A candy bar ain't a fucking vegetable, dummy.
Mental health professional.
Really? The bitch who been dragging a nigga for 6 years, thinking that he's gonna come back to you and your slow ass son is gonna talk about somebody else who needs to consult a mental health professional? Are you fucking serious? You think this shit is normal, but they gotta go see a head shrinker. Okay.
You're expecting too much out of this bitch, OG.
All right, my bad.
Have some hobbies. Have faith.
Hobbies. Let's see. What be your hobbies?
Go get a fucking job, bitch, and go to the fucking gym. That's a hobby. And teach yourself how to talk.
Your hobbies include collecting nut juice from other women's husbands, sitting online all day mad because you're not succeeding, and hating on the ones who are, giving advice about trying to be somebody's wife when you've never been one. Just because you fuck somebody else's husband does not make you a wife by proxy. Yeah, those are your hobbies, bitch. And none of your hobbies involve cooking, cleaning, or hair braiding.
Faith in a power that's higher than your own.
Well, bitch, anybody who has at least an 11th grade education is higher than you. But we don't want to talk about that, do we? Nah.
Women have their own money, so now you're going to have to work harder, bro. Yeah.
Really? They got their own money?
You better work hard to get out that fucking hotel, bitch.
Well, you haven't gotten a call the whole time you go to this video, so what money are you talking about? You mean your son's money that his father's getting garnished from his pay? That type of money? Okay.
There's a lot of women out there that just want you for your money and that's it. If that's the kind of...
You be collecting other women's husbands and it always goes sour, so what are you talking about?
Woman you want, then fine. Be dusty. But exceptional men that are worth something, have decent character.
And why are none of those men with decent character sniffing behind your swamp box? Oh, that's right, because they're decent men with good character.
Bitch. Will not holler at you at all.
That's what makes you a dusty. Your mentality.
Okay, well, dusty, then you're oily. So what's the difference?
The fact that you have a terrible, dubious
pussy odor? You have a terrible, dubious vaginal odor? We know.
Disgusting character.
Really? Your character runs men back to their wives. Your character makes men want to go back and get them a new wife. What are you talking about? Your goddamn character has men slamming your head up against the goddamn windshield.
Well,
your character has you being left to die in a motel, which puts me.
And restraining orders. And cease and desist.
She displays everything that she's saying up here about the so-called dusty.
Yeah, she talking about herself.
What she talking about? Well, talking about herself. Character.
Like when you hear her talking about negative shit, she talking about herself.
Yeah.
All day.
All day.
Educated. Don't know how to cook.
Oh!
You dropped out of 10th grade, bitch.
I don't want to hear nobody who wasn't in high school long enough to go to prom talking about somebody being educated. Wasn't no prom in the 10th grade, bitch.
Not even a spiritual
communicate.
one.
It's just a long list of stuff that has nothing to do with whether or not you are a provider.
Provider, your son back in the hotel. He's 6 years old and can't fucking talk. Provide where?
That's all.
This raggedy bitch. Oh my God. Oh, okay.
It's a real.
This is really cute. Oh my God, why did y'all tell me about this bullshit? If you can only talk to your child's father through his mom or girlfriend, well, bitch, you can't do none of that shit. So what are you worried about? You can't talk to him through his mama because she blocked you. You can't talk to him through his wife, not his girlfriend, through his wife, because she gonna fuck you up on sight. So I'm interested to hear what this shit's about.
Handiwork if the man that you are pregnant by is telling you that the only way you can get to him is through his mom.
His ex-wife, yeah, bitch. See again, but see what she needed said. The only way you can talk to your baby dad is through his wife.
Bitch, that's a sign that he don't want to be with your ass, bitch.
You had to call nigga wife to try to talk to your baby daddy. Come on, bitch. Who says that?
A side chick.
You got not even a side chick will say that shit. You got to call that man wife. Can I talk to priest?
Or his new girlfriend or some
Or his wife?
Other female relative?
Or you mean his sister and all of them blocked you? Yeah, okay.
He and his feelings.
Oh, well, bitch. No, that means the exact opposite. If a motherfucker don't want to fuck with you at all and leaves you to die with your pussy bleeding, he is definitely out of his feelings, okay? Because you don't feel shit. But you know that already.
I mean, any man who's worth something can be able to deal with the drama.
Who wants to deal with the drama of the bitch who pussy stunk up 2 rooms in his goddamn grandmama house? Knew he was married on the first goddamn day once
And
he
for
had the wife for doing nothing other than being his wife. Who wants to put up with that? Really? Then I guess we all just a bunch of pussies, bitch, because ain't nobody putting up with that shit. Now, see, you ran across a lot of goddamn ain't shit men because they all got you pregnant and got the hell on.
Sent you to the chop shop 9 times.
Right. So how bad is your goddamn look? Ain't nobody trying to put up with that bullshit.
That some women try to bring inside of a co-parenting experience.
No. You try to trap a nigga and don't say co-parenting because co-parenting means both of y'all are participating. No.
Not one parent just raising them while you chopping on dicks.
For Andre, because you dropped her off with Andre when she's an infant. So what are you talking about? That's not happening.
No.
That's not a yo case. Don't nobody want to co-parent with you.
That what she mean?
Take out the you factor.
That what she mean? Co-parent, just her sitting on her ass and let the other parent raise them.
So if he's telling another woman to deal with you and you two have a baby on the way.
Oh, God, bitch, it's been 6 years. So you're finally coming up with this shit. So when you call this man's wife, his mama, his grandmama, his auntie, and his cousin, that's 5 different women. And this man don't want to speak to you, what should that tell you? That should tell you something.
Bitch, he ain't coming back. Bye.
And I'm sure every one of them told her, bitch, he ain't coming back.
Oh, he still has feelings for you.
Really? Oh, bitch.
Word of that, bitch.
Let's see.
Oh, her brain is so wired, so twisted, so
it's destroyed.
I'm trying to be different. Let's say you was left to die, pussy bleeding. You go up to the doctor, tell please my pussy bleeding, and he don't give a fuck. You move 3,000 miles away, he don't give a fuck. You get lung
blocked
disease.
you.
What you had? Lung disease, California wildfire, your
fake
mama
death,
got cancer, and you died, and he don't give a fuck. He still got feelings for you? Really?
In her mind.
Really?
That means that you really want me. That girl.
So he's playing hard.
Delusional.
Okay.
Very delusional.
So he playing hard to get. That's what it is.
But he got a new wife though, bitch.
So you make video after video asking you want to be a father, and he give you his ass to kiss, and you make another video. I want to see if Priest wants to be a father, bitch.
Bitch, it's not happening.
You're saying he's in his feelings? Really? He sent you a cease and desist, but he in his feelings though.
Wait, he married a whole other woman.
Well,
But
he's
he
definitely
won't
not
shoot.
thinking about her.
But he won't shoot. Okay.
Oh,
He divorced.
Okay,
He's divorced Adonia and married LT, and he's still not
Right.
with you.
right.
And he's upset that you won't give him access to you in the way that he wants you to.
He left you to die. Why does he want access to you? He left you to die. Really?
Stupid.
So he's trying to find someone else to control the situation.
What situation, bitch? He's not in the situation. That's why everybody else blocks you. But you know that already. But you a dumb bitch, so you don't get it.
First of all, bitch, if a motherfucker block you, that's a sign he don't want nothing to do with your ass, bitch.
First sign.
Someone that he controls. And of course, men make minions out of women. Men have enablers. They have that more than they have anything. Because
the only person who has enablers is this raggedy bitch. Your mama coming out there with cancer. She'll be in her retirement years, but drive a goddamn Uber because you sitting around the goddamn house crying because of the situation you put yourself in.
She gonna be in an old folks home still talking about priests.
They gonna put out because the pussy gonna stink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta kick you out.
women,
Your
no
pussy
matter how
smell like
smart they
garbage.
think they are, men have still managed to outsmart us when it comes to them. So
Okay, so according to you got outsmarted by a slow nigga, his mama who don't fuck with him and his estranged wife. Wow, how dumb you got to be then?
yeah, try to make your situation as drama-free as possible.
He did make it as drama-free as possible. He got the fuck away from you. Him and his whole family excommunicated your ass. And he has
And
a
blocked you.
lovely, light-skinned, physically fit wife with a job. Emphasis on job.
That you're trying to be like her, bitch.
But he's still gonna try that shit, trust me.
Really, it's been 6 years, bitch. So where you think he gonna try? You gonna wait till the 7-year itch and he gonna try? Really?
Probably the next generation.
He could control your ass to wrap your hand around a bar of soap. How the fuck is he still trying to look control your ass now, you raggedy bitch?
It's the handiwork of a dusty. Because a real man
Really?
ain't gonna handle his responsibility and
He did have a responsibility. That's why he went back to his wife and got a whole new wife. And he's handled that responsibility very, very well.
And he take care of their kids too, bitch.
Your looking ass.
Just wait until
with you face to
Valentine's
face,
Day.
because the only two people that came together and conceived a child,
Was you at that pregnancy app?
your child, was you and him.
He ain't got no kids, bitch, okay? Direct quote, I ain't got no kids. Oops.
Well, LT and Sidonian kids though.
I mean, that just goes to show how much of a sociopath that in her mind, if you show her, I don't want to have anything to do with you, I don't want to communicate with you, I've moved on with my life, oh, that means you still want me.
Yeah. When she claimed she was in abusive relationships, them niggas had to go upside. This bitch will make Martin Luther King go upside her head for real.
Like the dude who was beating her ass, she kept getting pregnant by. Like, bitch, you kept doing something to make him mad.
That bitch had Martin Luther King like, I've been to the mountain top.
She'd make Abraham Lincoln come alive, beat the shit out of her.
I might not get there with you, but I'm not going with this bitch. And I came down for the mountaintop. I'm gonna kick your ass, Thank God Almighty, I'm gonna kick your ass. Call my wife again. Can you imagine this bitch calling Coretta? Can I speak to Dr. King? No.
Right. You're standing in the way.
Right.
You need to move aside. Oh, this bitch is gonna have a fit February 14th. Oh,
she gonna be off the chain. She gonna be punching radio, tearing out her fucking hair.
Y'all
gonna be
gonna have a
posting
justice
all day,
lookout.
all night.
And oh my, he gonna get left outside.
Mm-mm.
She gonna send him to drop off somebody pizza and ain't gonna come back.
No, she gonna suffer. She gonna suffocate him.
Man,
Or either send herself some roses like she got somebody.
Oh yeah, she gonna send her.
Where she
She
gonna
will
put
do
her
some
shit
shit
in
like
the
that.
She ain't got no room in the motel. Where she gonna put some flowers at? Radio gonna eat them?
Just to show them.
And he gonna chew the stem.
And
She gonna show a
14.
picture of her. No, her Valentine's Day is Justice. She gonna show her and Justice holding hands.
Man, they don't hold hands now. He make him change his own diaper. Wow. Are we misunderstanding what it means to be in a 50-50 partnership? Now, bitch, again, just because you a desperate bitch and you agree to go 50-50 on a date because you think that's the only way the nigga will agree to go with you. I know it's $10. I'll pay $5. Fuck it, may as well. Nah, bitch, this shit would all work. Because if anything, if a guy's taking you out to eat, he's supposed to be paying. But because you a desperate bitch, you went Dutch with a married nigga. Stupid.
And you probably had to pay more, bitch.
Remember, he said he came back out to the car to get some more money from him.
Yeah, so she paid more than him.
Is pandering, or he really just doesn't understand what it means to really just be a provider for a woman.
Provider for what? Provider means just because you got lucky enough to have a simp let you crash on his goddamn couch every now and then with your pussy got need to calm down from hopping on all them goddamn dicks because you damn sure could go to sleep at them niggas' house. Their girlfriend has something to say about that.
A 35-year-old grown-ass man. And I've been providing for myself 100%.
That's right.
For almost 2 decades. So if I bring a woman into my life, into my world, she ain't got to go 50-50 with me.
What this man is saying is, and
That's
like
right.
many times, you need to have your own shit.
Yep.
Before you fuck with anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's time to dip. If it's time to dip, buy. Ain't shit to divide.
I don't see anything
you got your own
wrong
shit.
with him, what he's saying so far, and nothing he said wrong.
Because she can't do it. Because
That's why.
the only way she can even get a guy to even entertain and say, I'll pay for half.
The only time they entertain her, they're just trying to fuck. They ain't trying to go half on her or none
Not
of that
even
shit.
that, but that's the only way she can get a guy to even think about entertaining this shit.
That's why she mad at this video. Because that shit will never happen.
Because it will never work with a guy like this. Basically, what he said is, bitch, I don't need you, and push things.
Right.
What? I've been taking care of me.
Right.
My bills, my rent, my food.
Word.
My clothes, my life.
All day.
I've been paying for that because I'm a grown man and that's what grown men do.
Right. And because she can't get a grown man to throw to even spit tobacco juice in her goddamn direction, she doesn't like this guy because here again is an example of someone doing some shit that this bitch can't do. She can't even pay for the goddamn hotel by herself.
No, her son got to help her.
Radio going in on it.
So why would I bring a woman into my life and ask her to pay for anything?
Right. In other words, bitch, you have nothing to offer a man like this. Nothing. Nothing.
But I think that a woman has something to offer. It's just not.
She does.
I mean, from a financial state.
Right.
Yeah, she don't have shit to offer.
Exactly.
At all.
No.
Not even a fucking penny.
To offer.
Yeah.
No, not even finance. She ain't even pay for half. You have nothing to offer this man.
Right.
That's why she got a problem with it. Now, again, usually when a man is asking a woman to go 50-50, no, I ain't got to do it because I pay my own shit. But you can't even pay for your own fucking motel room. You can't even pay for that apartment. That's why you had to downgrade again to a fucking motel.
For the 5th fucking time.
It's a lot of women out here looking for provider men, right?
Like you, whether that man is married or not.
We've seen it. But there's also a lot of men out here who understand what the economy is like. And they understand that the way that you survive inside of the United States economically is if you are in.
How the fuck would you know if you've always lived up on your whole fucking life? You mooch.
Leech.
Again, this bitch is spewing a bunch of shit that she knows nothing about that you read somewhere. You're just butthurt because this man is declaring, I don't need a woman. And because you know, and this bitch knows she ain't shit. You know you have nothing to offer but stank pussy, no hairline, and a slow baby.
Mm-hmm.
And a hotel.
In a household where everyone is contributing financially. It's no longer the days where a man.
You didn't contribute to Andre household.
Well, yes, it is still those days. What the fuck is she talking about? It's called planning and budgeting and saving your money. I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Neither does she. She don't know what
she doesn't, and you know what? She doesn't even have the essence of being a woman to bring to a man.
No.
She don't even have that.
She's not a girlfriend material, or she's not wife material.
She's none of that.
Because as soon as she come into a man's life, she gonna fuck up his finances.
The last man who cohabitated with this bitch living in the motel, it's cohabitation, even if it's in the back of the truck, had to tell her ahead of time, wash your ass, because you already know.
And if you don't like the way I smell, break up with me.
That's what that man had to look forward to.
That's terrible.
So yes, a guy like her, a guy like this dude will put her in her goddamn feelings.
And can actually carry a household by himself financially.
Right. And what can you do? Nothing.
You can't even carry a fucking hotel by yourself, bitch.
You making less than $200,000 a year in America, you as a man are not going to be able to.
Bitch, you're not even making.
That's a lie.
A year. But this is from a bitch who had to downgrade again to a goddamn motel again.
Right.
And bitch, stop waving that hand around for that goddamn sticker falls off that goddamn celibacy ring again.
To provide for a woman, children, and yourself without being stressed as fuck.
He is, and he's not stressed as fuck. And again, we know because you looking at their goddamn page with your looking ass.
You know that if you ran a household.
Well, I know that because I have a household. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have a household, Soncerae. You're in a hotel where they bring you sheets and towels.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bitch gotta fucking wash your clothes in the fucking laundromat at the fucking hotel. That's how you know you fucking broke.
But this y'all got that life coach though.
Not my who life coach.
We're speaking to the little people out there.
Oh yeah.
A lot of these women who are asking for provider men have.
You asked for somebody else's husband to call you at the goddamn emergency room because your pussy bleeding, bitch.
Never ran a household before in their lives. They don't even.
And you have? You've been run out of a household several times.
Even know how stressful it is. But here's the interesting part about what I'm saying. Whenever I say men are not
again, how you got a whole AI picture you up there and you down there below with a goddamn filter on and a claymation mask on. Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Clayface.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That's not even you up there. Cause this bitch got edges and a collarbone. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Soncerae AI.
Providers, they're maintainers. They're there to help you maintain a lifestyle that you have.
Just like your son is helping you maintain that pissy ass motel room.
Already began creating for yourself and vice versa. Men get upset. It's like
just like a broke bitch get upset when ain't nobody gonna take care of her slow ass son.
They're allowing their ego to put them in a position to where they aren't accurately assessing their environment.
Oh yeah, more words. Sally.
What?
Man is assessing his guy. So basically what you're saying is because I want to pay my own bills and pay for my own house, and it's my ego. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay. All right.
It's like you don't get it, sir. You need.
Oh, we don't get it, no bitch.
Oh, he gets it. You don't get it, bitch.
Right.
She don't get shit at all.
Yourself. Pray you that radio never grows up and learns that he can live in a group home away from your raggedy ass. Then you really gonna be fucked up.
Need to make way more money to be classified as a provider, and a lot of men don't even want to do the work that comes with.
Really, says a bitch who had her teenage daughter and her elderly mama come out there and support her raggedy ass. Really, you gonna talk about somebody not doing the goddamn work? You're literally sitting in a parking lot right the fuck now, talking about other people's pockets, but we don't want to do the work though.
You need to be worried about getting a fucking job. Stop making YouTube videos, bitch.
Them being financially in a good place, they don't even want to learn what they need to learn.
If you financially in a good place, you won't be in a goddamn car waiting for somebody to get a cheeseburger.
in order to become more, because they feel like a lot of women want to live extravagant lives. They don't want minimal.
Oh, yeah, bitch. That good life, you up against the goddamn wall with that hotel shelf. I can't call it a desk. With that shelf you try to do the goddamn videos on, because you know I've been dragging your ass by doing them in the goddamn bathroom.
What happened to the yacht light, bitch?
A lot of men see women as consumers.
Oh, yes, a bitch with no job sitting around all day is nothing but a fucking consumer.
And why does she think that women want to live an extravagant lifestyle? Not all women are not materialistic.
But look at this right here, Brandon. Look at this. You got 3 bitches right here. They're not even the same goddamn race.
One's orange, one's brown, and
you got this translucent bitch and this Brazilian right here.
A Brazilian tranny with a lace front.
And I got a nagging suspicion that this bitch over here on the left ain't got no fingers. So we saw your last AI picture, bitch. You was in front of the Coliseum and your arm looked like a cheese steak because you forgot to put fingers in there. Okay.
2 of her fingers was missing.
But no goddamn fingers. Look at this shit. You got 3 different bitches and ain't none of them the same bitch. None of these is what this bitch really looks like. Oh wow.
Gosh.
Consumers, and a lot of us are. A lot of these women that want a luxury.
Yes, you are a consumer, bitch. Consuming all your cheese snacks, all the food stamps,
apple juice,
child support, all that shit, bitch.
Lifestyle. They don't understand that. Oh, you're just wanting to be a consumer. You don't even understand what it means to be wealthy. You're not trying to be wealthy. You're not.
How do you know what it means to be goddamn wealthy, bitch, when you had to downgrade again to the fucking motel?
A broke bitch talking about wealth. I don't want to take advice from a bitch who went from a $500,000 house to a fucking hotel.
And how does she know what women don't want to do?
She doesn't.
Oh my god!
All day because she ain't got no fucking job. Ain't nobody combing her son hair and thinks it is bullshit.
This is word salad. Some bullshit. That's all she's talking about.
It really is bullshit.
She don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
And what makes up a fucking salad? A whole bunch of nothing that doesn't go together, and you
mix it all together,
and you put dressing on it to cover up the fact that none of it goes together.
Mm-hmm. She wouldn't even know how to relate to a man like that.
She can't. That's
over. That's out of her league. That's
no, a dude wouldn't even give her attention at all.
He wouldn't.
The fact that he's verbalizing, the fact he's saying, "Look, bitch, I got my own shit. I don't need you to go 50-50," but she would have called him Dusty.
Right. He doesn't understand.
Sitting in her daughter's car, just left the goddamn motel, hoping she gets enough burgers and fries dropped off to pay for that goddamn motel for the week. I don't hear no bitch trying to shame me about paying my own shit.
Millionaire. You don't even want a husband that's a millionaire. You just want a
bitch. You didn't care if somebody husband was a millionaire or not, as long as he was willing to fuck you.
Husband that will allow you to consume all of his resources.
You try
consume some goddamn water and soap, bitch.
And 9 times out of 10, when you're the type of woman that has her own money, you start looking at money differently because.
Okay, so then you don't need your son's child support, then, huh? You don't need the state of California's welfare and food stamps, then. Okay, all right.
The forever welfare.
You know what it's like to run a household. You know what it's like to.
You don't even know what it's like to run a goddamn motel, bitch. We saw how your motel life was, bitch.
You know.
Show part 1.
You know how to leech off of family, bitch.
Thousands of dollars on a handbag.
Really? You spent $1,000 on a handbag, but you can't spend $20 on a haircut for your son?
Where's the handbag, bitch? Show us, because you should probably catch your whole fucking life.
Somewhere in that goddamn ratty.
No, she's not saying she spent $1,000. She's saying women that spend $1,000 on a handbag.
Well, she's about herself too. That she can do it herself because she got her own bread.
Oh, is that what she's trying to imply? Yeah. Okay, bro.
There's a lot of women out there that are smarter than that. Like, for instance, for me, I'm not going to spend money on anything that's not going to generate me money later. Like, if
really, you don't think
you don't have any money.
Oh, that's why you ain't cutting your son hair. It's not going to
generate. You don't got no fucking money. You better be driving Uber to get him a haircut, bitch.
She's not even doing that.
No.
She's driving Uber to sit on her goddamn ass in the goddamn car and do this bullshit.
And beg for donations.
It's not going to be some type of investment, you know, like maybe I could sell it for more.
Like, but buying subscribers and likes and views is.
Bitch, in order to start to invest shit, you got to have money, and you do not have no money at all, bitch.
more than what it's worth after a while. But I think a lot of women are just out here consuming. They want to live a luxury lifestyle.
Yes, you are consuming your son fruit roll-ups. And we know that nigga got some fruit roll-ups.
Luxury of laziness.
We know you eating that little nigga apple slices, bitch. We know.
Be eating the paper too.
And they want a man to provide it for them. So it's like, I think
you couldn't even do that.
A lot of people just misunderstand the economy and finances.
Well, who misunderstands the economy more than a high school dropout with no job? If anybody did pay attention in finance class, it's your dumb ass. Because one of the first things was, maybe you shouldn't drop out of high school in the 10th grade. Maybe.
General. So when they're trying to find a partner, whether they're trying to find a wife or a husband, a lot of times it's a confusing situation.
How's it a confusing situation? Was it confusing? The man got a wife, bitch. What's confusing about that?
That's his time to fucking run, bitch.
Say he don't want you or the baby. What's more confusing than that?
Finances is a serious thing inside of a relationship.
Okay, but again, you've never been in a relationship if you've never had your own finances. So what are you talking about? You've always been a fucking leech.
And honestly, my advice to everybody is to go out there.
Oh, yeah, we got a high school dropout with no job, living in a motel for the drop of the game. Everybody listen up, y'all.
Here, make your own bread. Always have an emergency fund.
An emergency fund. Coming on YouTube, y'all better give me $3. I'll have to get a real job up in here. That type of emergency fund. Where was
and pay for my OnlyFans.
Right. Where was your emergency fund when you had to downgrade from your mama's apartment back to the motel, bitch? What type of emergency fund is that?
Radio child support check.
Just as a person, as a grown woman, part of being a feminine grown woman is that
keep your pussy clean, so you failed that part. Come on, what else?
You are responsible for your own finances.
Okay, then why are you on here e-begging? Why does your daughter have to give up her goddamn college tour because support your raggedy ass? And you just admitted recently that your daughter still give you money. Why did you have to get your mama to have to come in there and go in on the goddamn rent, get the fucking apartment in her name? Since you got your own finances.
Well, take priest off of child support then, bitch, since you're doing good by yourself.
That's done to spite him, man, because the bitch don't want to work.
In the event something happens to your husband or your boyfriend, you'll still have a
life insurance, bitch.
Like what
you don't know about
happen to your boyfriend? Like, I don't know, he goes back to his wife. You should be used to that.
Way to take care of your family. And yeah, you can go out there and still look for provider men or for
you've been looking for 6 years, bitch, and what you come up with? Nothing.
You
for a man to give you money, but at the same time, you still got to find a way to make your own. Because in the event he leaves you for someone else, dies,
his wife,
whatever the case is,
leaves you to die in a hotel,
you have a backup plan. You have
say, why are you hiding that dead body? Because I know that ain't your pussy smell like that. Yeah, okay.
An emergency plan.
Well, bitch, you better find a fucking dog trainer for justice to watch, bitch.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow, this is cute. Know when it's time to leave. I'm dying to know what this bitch got to say about this.
When a man tells you he's married on the first date, bitch.
Don't fuck it up, nephew.
And when a man talk about your fucking vagina smell to all the women at his own job.
But that's too easy. Don't say when a man tells you he's married on the first date, it's time to leave.
And when a man living with his grandparents, bitch. Okay, I'm spoiling it too much.
You made it too easy, nephew. Goddamn. It's too easy. We're going to let this bitch tell us, because none of that shit you just said makes sense to anywhere in the real world, according to this bitch. So we're going to listen to her tell us when it's time to leave.
All right, I want to mute up.
When you come out the house looking like this, bitch, it's time to leave.
You got to know when it's time to leave.
Bitch, it's time to leave now.
He started talking about his ex.
He tell you he married on the first date.
He got a baby on the way.
He tell you he don't want you or the baby. Or she downloads a pregnancy app when you about to go back to your wife.
He in love and ready to marry you after a week.
Right. The first week y'all get together on the first date, he tell you he married. This bitch want to go on a goddamn photo shoot and let's go meet my family all the way up in the DMV.
He ready for you to move in.
You got tired of living with your baby daddy, or he got tired of you. You popping shit, so your baby daddy put you out, so you move into his truck.
He asked you for money day one.
You asked him to go half on the goddamn date after he told you he's married.
And run a man.
He calls himself a high value man.
He calls himself somebody else's husband. She call you her spiritual husband.
Well, why would you leave? Because a man said that he's a high value man. Why would you leave?
I'm only replying. I haven't seen this video, so I'm replying to her like the reason to run from this bitch.
So you already fucked up the bag already, bitch.
Crazy.
Oh, you say all your exes were abusive and cheated on you,
but you kept getting pregnant by him.
He talks bad about his ex's kids.
You talk bad about your daughter.
There's always some type of drama with his baby mama, his mom.
There's also some type of drama with somebody else's husband, somebody else's boyfriend, and somebody else's dude.
Or his sisters.
Boy, bye.
That's superficial, selfish, gaslighting, manipulative.
Right, that's some superficial, stank pussy, unemployed, uneducated. What else, bitch?
Controlling, dusty.
Controlling, sorry ass, stank pussy, bitch.
This honest ass lying.
Yes, this honest lying ass. When I got multiple sources of income. No, I ain't fucking a photographer who ain't really no model. I just took some goddamn pictures.
I'm a millionaire, but I'm living with my baby daddy.
No, I can't get pregnant. This app is just for fun.
He talk about leaving another woman for you.
You talk about him leaving his wife for you.
Okay.
Where'd that turn out?
I got a list. He aggressive.
Oh, bitch, we got a list. You're aggressive.
He thinks bare minimum is golden. He has a
you think having no job is golden?
Criminal record. Any type of
she got no educational history, no job history.
Legal issues, including
legal issues. You got a fucking restraining order put on you. You got 9 goddamn evictions, bitch.
And a cease and desist.
Divorce. He takes no responsibility or accountability.
You take no responsibility or accountability if your car get repoed. You ain't got no fucking job.
You're getting pregnant by somebody else.
Poor communication.
Poor communication. When he tell you that you're blocked, you call his wife anyway.
Listen, face tattoos,
face tattoos, face full of casket ready makeup. Really?
Nut juice, bitch.
And that stiff ass wig. Come on, bitch. I can go toe to toe, bitch. I can do this shit all day.
It's on his face.
Yes. What is that bullshit on your face? How is your chin, the second chin, a different color than the middle of your goddamn face, bitch? How?
Her first chin is gray and the other one's orange.
And I'm just saying.
Bitch.
Might not be somebody you need to be dating.
Ain't somebody you need to be moving into your grandmama's house.
Okay. He claims he's above dating single moms.
You claim you a goddamn social media superstar or celebrity.
But his mom's a single mom.
Right. You claim you don't want to deal with married men, but your mama got pregnant by a married man too.
Dummy.
That was so lame.
That's so fucking childish.
Yes, it is. Yes, Sean, very childish.
And I'm coming up with my goddamn responses off the dome for this dumb bitch. Like, bitch, you really that fucking dumb. It's not that I'm so smart. She's just so fucking dumb.
She's dumb.
LG, you're this bitch life coach and therapist. You gotta remember that.
Oh God, most men are hetero flexible. What is this coming from a homosexual? Come on, bitch. What?
Talking about CL in this one.
Oh, here we go. Oh, bitch, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, bitch, because I'm ready. I am ready, bitch. You don't want to do that.
In 2010, I was interested in joining Order of the Eastern Star.
Okay, this bitch was not interested in joining the Order of the Eastern Star. She was fucking a Mason. Come on, bitch. Come on.
And I met this Mason who was also a personal trainer.
Right, and he took you to a cookout with the other Masons, and he cussed your ass out.
I met him on a dating app.
Yeah, you met him on a dating app.
And usually when I get on dating apps,
you on there looking for dick.
During that time, I wasn't really interested in dating someone.
No. They weren't interested in dating you.
So why in the hell were you on a dating app if you weren't trying to date someone? That makes no sense.
You just stay off it completely, dumbass.
Why does this bitch put on casket ready makeup and she ain't dead?
Why is it still raining?
Why does this bitch put on clothes to go nowhere? She ain't going no job.
Just to the fucking car.
Invite them out to events because I was promoting parties in Atlanta.
Okay, so you get on dating apps to invite guys to come out to events because you're promoting parties in Atlanta. Bitch, this makes no goddamn sense.
First of all, if you want to promote parties, why won't you just hand out fucking flyers or ask businesses, can you promote your shit?
So why was she just on this last dating app when she got with B-Rad?
Right. She's promoting parties.
But she don't like white guys no more.
She's trying to invite him to her. She's promoting.
And so I would invite the guys that tried to holler at me. I would invite them out to
the you would invite the guys who try to holler at you to go to
venues I was promoting. And so I met this one guy who was a personal trainer, and we
just happened to start fucking. And see, bitch, again, she's trying to make herself look better because this guy's a personal trainer and he's fucking her. That does not make you look good. See, she's trying to say, look, y'all, I could bag me a personal trainer. No.
And then did that dude? Was he the one that died, or
that's the guy who died? Bitch, you got niggas out there who will fucking mailbox and send it flowers the next day. So you're telling what these guys did for a living does nothing, because it isn't the problem. It's the problem what dating apps and Instagram did. This makes ugly bitches be able to fuck some of the same guys who attractive women can fuck. And guess what? Bitch, you're not our hand. Okay, so some of y'all think that just because they can fuck the same type of guy Brandy could have got, Lotus could have got, that she's on y'all level. No, you're not. No.
You're below average, bitch.
End up like having a little fling or whatever.
Oh, you just happen to have a little fling with the guy you met on the dating app who you were trying to invite out to events. Okay. And you just happen to have a fling with him. Okay.
He was a Mason, and he knew I wanted to join the Order of the Eastern Star.
That's probably what you told him just to be in this man's presence. Oh, I want to be a member of the Order of the Eastern Star. Well, women who were part of the Eastern Star, number one, and from what I understand, they don't really talk about this shit. Number two, why would you be going through a Mason? Why don't you know other females who are part of the Order of the Eastern Star?
Well, here's the thing, okay? Because you're not supposed to speak on it, all right? I'm an Eastern Star, and this is what triggers me about this bitch. First of all,
wait, did you become one by going on a dating app and talk to a Mason?
No, you have to be an Eastern Star. You have to be brought in by your husband, a father, somebody that's a man that's already a Mason. You don't just date some dude that you met on a dating app and then he's going to bring you in. It doesn't work that way. Okay? So she needs to shut up because she doesn't know what she's talking about. I was brought in under my ex-husband, okay, because he's a Mason. And that's how I got in. So it doesn't work the way that she's working. And you're right. We don't even speak on it. We don't even speak on that.
That's what I heard.
Those that know, we know. Okay? And I wish I could talk to this bitch because I would just ask her 2 questions.
She would
not know.
She would not be in the same.
No.
She wouldn't even know. She wouldn't know the answer.
She
stupid bitch.
She would, but let's
you're supposed to stay quiet about that.
Okay, what else you got to say, bitch?
So he introduced me to his Masonic brothers, and I met one of his.
Basically, he brought the bitch he was fucking around to the goddamn barbecue, and because bitch, I know this story.
Brothers who ended up revealing to me that he was in a poly marriage, right?
No.
Oh God.
No. That man who
was not in a poly marriage.
No, he was engaged, wasn't he?
He ended up cussing this bitch out at that cookout. That's how she met CA.
And me and him like built like this friendship with each other. It wasn't.
They started fucking.
Like a romantic thing or anything beyond, just us talking to each other. But as time went on, and I stopped talking to the
couple days later
other guy who was the trainer, because I found out he was in a relationship with a woman that he was engaged to, and he was living off of her because she was financially in a good place, and he was just this broke ass personal trainer.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No. That man had a girlfriend and a baby on the way.
And that wasn't his only job, bitch.
And because he broke up with her, he's a broke ass dude.
Mm-hmm.
And the asshole forgot to mention that she was pregnant. What pissed me off is that Dusty didn't tell me this shit from the beginning. Had he told
you met him on a fucking dating
app. Right.
He ain't got to tell you shit, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Right.
Plenty of
if he
fucking.
wanted her, she would have fucked him and been with him anyway.
The fact that he had a woman made him more appealing to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she thinks she can one up the main bitch.
Right.
By fucking her man. That's
she only attracted to married men and dudes in relationships.
Because she thinks she's special just because she can fuck your man.
Told me that I wouldn't even have dealt with him to begin with.
Yes, you did. A nigga
Yes, you
told
bitch. He's married. Of course, you're gonna deal with him.
A nigga told you he married on the first date, and not only did you say, "Okay, you pay for half of the goddamn meal,"
and you got pregnant by him living in the Ford Explorer.
Like, really? Shut the whole fuck up, bitch. You know what you do? Oh, you got a wife? Half.
But anyway, so it was his Masonic brothers who ended up telling me that because I didn't know.
After he cussed your ass out, and you at the barbecue, what else?
Oh. So I stopped talking to him and I ended up continuing.
He stopped talking to you.
To talk to his Masonic brother. So we're talking or whatever. And next thing you know, we starting to feel each other. And I'm like, you know what? He poly, you know what? I don't really want a relationship like that.
You wasn't in a relationship to begin with.
You're the side chick.
Got out of an engagement during that time.
Oh my God, really? A what?
Just miscarried a child. So
hold on, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me break out my Soncerae translator real quick. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Just got out of a relationship and miscarried. Okay. I was somebody's side bitch, and when I got pregnant, trying to get away from his girlfriend, he took me to the chop shop again. Thank y'all.
Right.
Translating this bitch is bullshit again.
Yeah.
I think we gotta start doing that every video now.
Necessarily looking for a relationship.
That's why this is a rebuking service. This isn't even commentary, bitch. This is a rebuking.
Anyway, I was just looking for someone to do something like.
You was always looking for somebody to do something with. That's why he brought you around his homeboys, because you're the pass around.
The forever jump off, bitch.
And then you sent your minor daughter to go up to CL and tell him my mom thinks you're cute, bitch. Shut up.
And he's trying to cigarette priest too.
Yep.
But she's a good mother, though. Okay, bitch.
Wow.
I'm just waiting until Valentine's Day. This bitch gonna be off the hook.
It's just her logic is fucking.
It's all fucked up.
You had the engagement and the miscarriage. Oh, you just got the worst luck ever, bitch. Really? Wow.
Right.
Miscarry mean abortion.
For real. You got pregnant by somebody else's man, bitch. You going to the goddamn chop shop for my
tomorrow
now.
And you're gonna pay for that shit, bitch.
You going yesterday.
But she just let her tell it. Okay, you just got out of this relationship and you just lost a child. And so what do? You go to a picnic to meet some dude you can fuck. Yeah, okay.
No, not even that, Brady. You got taken to a picnic by the guy you. So you just got out of a relationship, out of an engagement, and a miscarriage.
Right.
Go there with your personal trainer who you was fucking. That didn't work. So you talk to another guy.
So you hop to the next.
Really?
And that didn't even fucking work, bitch. That's the sign to just give it up and close your shit up.
Just a dick hopper.
I'm just and again, just so I know I ain't crazy. That's why we had a panel with Brandy up here, Lotus, where everyone want to come up here just to tell me that I ain't crazy. Like, do y'all do this? No.
No, wait. So,
but that bitch, I bet that shit is really funny, and I can see why that man cussed her out, and that ain't the first time. Because remember,
got cussed out before.
She was finna get her head blocked off again, and that dude called CL, you better come get this goddamn bitch before I knock her the fuck out.
Damn,
he's 3 guys you was fucking.
Damn, he should have done the Lord's work.
Wow. Think about it, that's 3 guys that we know of in that Masonic circle who done hit this bitch.
I initiated something with this guy.
Because you always do.
Because you already
knew
know
that his girlfriend was a flight attendant, and I knew that they were planning.
That has nothing to do with nothing.
On getting married, but he always led me to believe that they were poly. So
then nobody leads you to believe nothing. But you were so educated. You got all these certifications. You got your master's degree, your bachelor's degree. You got your associates. You got your computer certification.
In 2 years.
And you let all these motherfuckers lead you to believe they led you to anything other than a goddamn job, bitch. You the dumb.
They led you to the abortion clinic, bitch.
I assumed to some degree she had to know that he was messing around with other women.
No. Again, this bitch gets validation by fucking somebody else's man and thinks that she won because she fucking somebody else's man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he introduced.
What's so funny about that? What's
Because
funny?
she lying.
Right. What's funny is you think this shit is actually believable.
Me to that lifestyle, and for a long time.
How you introduce a hoe to hoeing? Can somebody please make me understand that? Okay, you've been getting abortions since you were 15.
Which means you was fucking at 14.
You still had your baby teeth and you was collecting nut juice. So fast forward to when you 30, let's say this bitch is on maybe her what, 5th abortion? Let's say you're on your 5th abortion.
7th.
How the fuck does somebody introduce you into hoeing? If anything, you introduce them niggas into hoeing.
Exactly. You fucking other women's husbands, bitch. You're a hoe.
Yeah. Oh, what I just said. The 3 Masons you was fucking around with, probably on your 5th or, like nephew say, possibly 7th abortion, but he got to introduce you into hoeing. Okay.
Okay, let's hear some more hoe talk.
I was not interested in anything that had to do with that lifestyle.
Oh, no.
So why was you in it then, bitch?
Again, you're on your 5th or 7th abortion. You've been getting knocked up since you had the fucking chicken pox. And now you're introduced to some new shit that you're not sure about? You've been passing out pussy since you was 14.
LG, remember, she's a born-again virgin.
I wasn't trying to be in a relationship. I was just interested
to fuck somebody else's husband
and get pregnant by a bitch.
In the fact that this man felt comfortable with.
Man, it's bitches like that swimming around waiting for your husband to go, okay.
Wow.
You know, just having a casual thing with me, and that he wasn't going to pressure me to be inside of a relationship. So
why would it again? Bitch?
How could he do that if he was engaged?
Okay. And I'm having to take my goddamn hat off. You know when I take my hat off, that means I'm gonna drop some gems. Again, according to you, niggas have been after your pussy since you were 6 or whatever, how old you was. You claim you get molested, but we don't believe that bullshit. But since you were 14, you have been passing out coochie coupons, okay? And you're telling us that now somebody who you met through somebody else who you was also fucking has got to pressure you into doing anything? Really?
Bitch, you was handing it out for free. You would have handed it to a fucking mailbox, bitch. Come on now.
If you was there, you still got a nigga's ball prints on your forehead.
8 balls prints.
Your daughter to talk to another nigga, but he got to pressure you into doing something? Really? Okay.
I initiated something with him. I kissed him first. And so as time went on, he started
2 days
trying to get me to be a part of the swingers lifestyle, and I wasn't necessarily interested in going to swingers clubs.
Again.
So why the fuck did you go?
Again, welcome back, Lotus. Again, you've been getting passed around like a joint since
1995.
Since you had your baby teeth, and you still got your baby teeth going to chop shop. So now you're saying that it takes some convincing, even though you was already there, swinging off somebody else's dick. You send your daughter to swing off somebody else's dick, but it takes some convincing to let somebody else hit.
See,
did I miss anything?
Nope, you didn't miss anything.
I feel like I need to start writing this shit down.
You missed something. You missed something because this is a conversation that she's having between her and her many personalities. Okay,
and
this is all musings of that.
This is crazy. Because I don't care what a guy might try to introduce me to. If I'm not interested in it, it's like, no, I'll pass. Period. I don't want to go.
She was interested. That's why she was doing
This
it.
bitch has been slinging pussy since she had bow rats in her hair.
She's been desperate for affection, attention, and just anything that looks like love. So anything that anybody says to her, which is why she quote offered polyamory to priests. You don't offer polyamory to somebody who's not polyamorous. That's not how that works. You don't offer. That's like saying you gonna offer me some chitlins and I ain't ate pork since I was 16. Bitch, I don't want no fucking pork. Don't offer me chitlins. That's not how I don't want it. It's not even on the menu. You don't offer polyamory. You can introduce the concept to someone. You don't offer something that ain't on the table. Motherfuckers don't offer you a train. They don't offer you a train unless you're willing to get on the Slower Express. Choo, choo, choo. Heavy trains, bitch.
But her offer him polyamory makes no sense because when he told you he was married, bitch, you're already polyamorous.
Dumbass.
Like, really? I mean, when you agree to fucking guy, when he tell you he's married, and somebody want to go back to my wife, well, let me be polyamorous. Bitch, I'm already polyamorous.
Dumbass.
I mean, God.
It's like, bitch, you've been throwing your pussy since Ronald Reagan was in office, bitch.
I'm telling you, that's why he said since the Bush era. No, bitch, you meant the first Bush. You meant George H.W. Bush, bitch.
Right.
1988.
Daddy Bush.
When your pussy still smell like bubble gum, that's when you was slanging pussy, bitch. Come on now. Stop.
He wasn't slanging pussy. Slanging pussy implies that you're getting paid for it. Nobody's paying for putrid puss. I'm just saying, it's not happening. It's like fetch. It's not going to happen. Stop it trying to happen.
Maybe slanging was not the appropriate word.
Swanging. You let me swanging.
She was dropping pussy.
She was slanging her chicken pussy around.
Oh
shit! She
shit!
had the chicken pox yet. She was dropping. How the fuck you goddamn on birth control and taking the chicken pox?
I'm pretty sure she fucked the nigga that his dick had chicken pox.
That's probably how she caught the chicken pox. How you fuck? See, most niggas when they fuck a hoe, they catch the clap. Niggas used to fuck her and catch chicken pox. Because you're fucking at 13.
Dick and pot.
You
fucking young.
You giving niggas measles and shit.
Right.
She fucking nigga give him rickets. Bitch. Sorry.
Not a deficiency. Look, you
I'm
catch a
just saying.
deficiency fucking around with her. You catch a mineral deficiency.
See, you give a nigga scoliosis. You're too young to catch anything else, you fast ass bitch.
Goddamn it.
And diabetes.
Scoliosis. I'm offended. I'm a victim of scoliosis.
I'm offended.
I got a bad man.
She'll fuck a nigga. His dick would turn retarded.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, she did. You right, Sean. She got erect. She give niggas
this bitch got scoliosis.
Erectile dysfunction is slow baby.
I told y'all something wrong with this bitch. When you're fucking at 12, bitch, you give niggas a chicken pox, scoliosis. What's another childhood disease don't nobody else get? Polio, all that shit.
Oh,
Raggedy bitch.
I was just like that's too much for me. You know?
That's too much for you, bitch. You were 6 abortions in by the time you met CL, but being poly, because bitch, again, if you fuck somebody else's husband or boyfriend, technically you are in a poly relationship. But oh no, that's just too much for me. Miss, I had my first abortion when I had my baby teeth, but goddamn, being polyamorous, that's just too much.
Wait a minute. Quick question. Because I feel like I saw this post. Is this I'm hopping back on because I had a meeting. But is this the same video where she was drinking out of that 7-Eleven coffee cup?
It's a 7-Eleven coffee cup. I've never seen that.
But bitch, you a high value woman, and nothing that 7-Eleven has decent coffee, it does. But if you're a high value woman, living in a very, very affluent area and you a 6-figure bitch, why are you drinking 7-Eleven coffee? I just want to know, like, they have the coffee bean. What about intelligentsia? I mean, what about, she don't own the Nescafe machine. She don't own that.
Most women got their own coffee cup. You know what?
They literally do.
All day.
I don't drink out of styrofoam, and I certainly don't drink out of paper because it's
Look
coated in
who we
bullshit.
talking about. This is the same 43-year-old bitch talking about drinking Kool-Aid still.
No, but she's a high value woman. She's a high value woman.
Yeah, she shouldn't be at 7-Eleven, like you said.
Y'all,
if anything, Starbucks would be a low grade.
Child, I would never.
Y'all, this bitch is a 7-Eleven.
A
7-Eleven bathroom.
Her pussy is available to the public. This bitch can definitely relate to a 7-Eleven.
Hey, that bitch probably had a train around on her in the 7-Eleven bathroom.
Anybody who tries to get pregnant by somebody else's husband again is a 7-Eleven because 7-Eleven is open to the entire public. Just like this bitch pussy was open. Anybody who get a train ran on them can technically be classified as a gas station.
But what was that line? What did Jackie Chan say about Chris Tucker in that movie? 7-Eleven, because your mouth always open. Bitch, your coochie and your mouth. You just always open for business. Just
this
always
open. It's
open.
literally a filling station. Anybody
But it's not even business.
They call it filling station. This bitch had 9 abortions. This bitch is a filling station for other women's husbands' nut juice.
And Walmart self-checkout lines.
So yes, bitch, you are a 7-Eleven.
I did have a question, and I think my question was, and I meant to ask that, but I was driving and chat wasn't available yet. What would I look to the men in the chat and to the men on the panel? What would I understand that some men are fuck anything. What would make a man fuck her though? I just want to know. Especially after a certain age. Especially after a certain age.
I think the only time a nigga will fuck her, that he had to be on some drugs. Chris was on drugs when he was fucking her.
It depends on if a man is being tortured from the feet first or from the head first. If he's being tortured from the feet first, meaning you start by ripping off his toenails, putting honey on his kneecaps, and putting fire ants on him, he's considering sniffing this bitch pussy.
But we do got
one. If you have a gun to my head, you just gonna have to shoot.
And back in the day, I'm gonna say this. Back in the day, and look, I'm not into women, but I can say a woman is pretty or not. Soncerae was not a bad looking woman in her day. She wasn't the baddest, but she was not a bad looking woman.
But two key things. Two key things. Number one, she's her. Regardless of what you look like, you're still you. And her pussy,
she got men to fuck her, but I'm saying, despite, and we have dissected, analyzed, and disparaged this woman for years. Not that it was not deserved, but my question still stands. What makes people still fuck her? She got men who was able to, and I understand access is one thing, but you were able to get, she got, I don't want to say quality, but at the very least, decent men. I'm not going to say, and not even to disparage the men, but I'm saying these were not raggedy hobos who was, you know what I mean? They weren't raggedy.
Yeah. Because some men will fuck. Some men
was a good
will
looking
fuck
who had
any.
a job.
But
CL was a good looking man with a job. I mean,
right. But during that time, though, some men will fuck anything.
That's always easy because
all they want to do is just smash.
Because once you done fuck me, you can't unfuck me. So they can't unfuck this bitch once they done fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
The question is, will they fuck her again? And the answer is no.
No.
You had a train ran on you, and you still needed someone else to give you a ride home. She's been pregnant 11 times by men who did not pick her.
Not even a slow nigga or a simp.
That was the second part of my question. That was the second. Thank you, because I forgot. So not only what makes men want to fuck her, but then why are they fucking her raw? And then nothing inside of her.
Thrill seekers.
Because they're reckless.
Some people are thrill seekers.
Yeah, reckless.
It's reckless.
That's very fucking reckless.
The people who like to ride race cars going 120 miles an hour. People who like to jump out of airplanes. People who like to wrestle lions. People who like to fuck this bitch are thrill seekers.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know what?
I'll choose
really
death before that shit.
Question. Okay. No, that was my question. And like I said, I'm not a man and I can't be in a man's mind. And I did want a male perspective because that was my initial thought, like earlier today, like when you were talking earlier, I was like, what makes people even want to do this? Like, she ain't the finest bitch out here.
Because it's not his hand. Why do women get mad when a guy, I can't say they get mad, they get bewildered when a guy fucks a woman who's less attractive than them. Only thing that matters is she ain't you, or she was there.
That is
and she was there.
Why does it step on ants? Because they were there.
Insane. But okay.
That was she
I mean,
is.
you
She
know,
was there.
It's like free donuts in the office. Why does everybody take the free donuts? Because they're there.
well, I don't. It's called discipline.
Some guys say fuck it.
Some men aren't though.
Plus, this bitch comes at them with the whole auspice of I'll do anything, and this bitch will do anything.
Right. Yeah.
This is true. And auspice is a good word. Good
So
shit.
thank you.
Good shit.
And I know what that word means. So this bitch
Period.
will
Look
do
it up, bitch.
anything. So
Yes,
I was like, fuck it. Now will they go back? No.
Hell no.
Because again, unfortunately, like I said, one of the bad things about life is once you done fuck this bitch, you can never unfuck this bitch.
Yeah.
She's like the good time girl.
But she'll
A
also
fun time
never
girl.
let you forget
Fun
it,
time
though. It's
girl.
not.
No,
but
the
she'll
fun
never
time
let
girl,
you
you
forget
keep
it.
calling back.
Oh, she's the
not even
bad
her.
time girl. The bad
She's
time
not
girl.
even the fun girl.
She's the bad
fun,
time girl.
Oh, you call the fun girl back? Okay.
It's like the young Miami. Why people always laugh at it because she's a side bitch. Because she's the fun girl.
Okay.
The fun girl you take out, do shit with. Hey, let me stick this candlestick in your ear and make you come. Oh, okay.
What?
This bitch, no. No.
No.
So
She
you
ain't good
don't
at
even
shit.
get to be the fun girl. So there's, I mean, and we know this. There's levels to this shit. But at least the fun girl gets the call back, and sometimes the fun girl might get promoted. But
think about it.
You're saying
they ran a
that,
train on her. It's not like one guy fucked her 8 times that night. What? I'm done. Next.
True.
I'm done. Next.
It was 11, LG. 11.
She just got a hole, and they just
None of them niggas ran and jumped back in line.
Yeah.
You get on the roller coaster, Six Flags, you jump back in line. No,
That's nasty.
I hate it
Oh
here.
my god.
Very fucking nasty.
How do you lay there and let 8 different men just?
Cause she's
get
reckless and
inside of you?
trifling.
That shit
and
is
none of them gave her a ride home.
Ugh.
Even the fun girl, you go at least come on, bitch, let's go. No,
I mean, and the other
trains
thing
on this
is,
bitch.
and even in that lifestyle, like the thing is, there's hierarchy. Like, bitch, you really are just a pass around. You don't even belong to nobody. You're not really there with nobody. But then let me say this, and I'm gonna say this, and those who have been around for a long enough time, I think LG, Brandy, I don't know about you, Sean, but this bitch lied and swore up and down that after all of that happened, CL took her back, and she was like, "Oh, that was the first time he said he loved me." And I mean, like, y'all weren't even in that type of dynamic.
Never
happened.
Y'all weren't even, but y'all weren't even in that dynamic. You weren't even like his woman or his,
at all.
chick that he set out like that. You weren't even his bottom bitch.
Nope.
Like, you weren't even that. Y'all weren't even in that space. And that's what she don't understand. Like, she really has a very skewed mentality. Like, why would you even, as a woman, unless you really are the bottom bitch, you ready to be passed out, passed around, and you in a pimp hoe dynamic? I can see that. But like, so she made this shit up in your head. Like, you're making up figments of your imagination. Niggas
That's what's
flooding you
going through
out.
her head. When them
And
niggas
ring-
fucking
Yeah.
her in the parking lot, fucking her on the side of a goddamn Buick. That's what's going through. This is my friend. This is my man. That's what's going through her head. But this bitch is literally, if taking out the trash was a person. Think about it. You dropping this bitch off in hotels.
Wow.
You
I
running
hate it.
trains on the bitch. You taking it to your homeboys. Think about this. Think about this stuff. Okay. You got brought to the goddamn cookout with one nigga. Then he passed you to his other homeboy, who passed you on. Well, you sent your daughter to get the other homeboy. Then he takes you to a party with some other niggas, give you to his cousin and his friend,
and
then they pass you around to 8 other niggas.
Child, that's too much. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Lord.
right.
It's literally, this bitch went on
That's
tour.
too much for me to even figure that shit out. That's a whole workflow.
Okay.
Like, it's a whole flow. It's not even a workflow.
The
It's a
bitch
whole
went
flow.
on tour.
Bitch,
My pussy is tired just
paid.
listening. I'm tired
But
already.
you didn't. But and I'm not saying that being paid is the everything.
Shit.
But you didn't even get paid for any of this. Like,
Exactly.
you didn't even get paid for this.
All that hoeing you did, bitch, you should be in a fucking penthouse by now, bitch.
Oh, I ain't doing. After them 11 niggas fuck, you had other niggas in between taking you to the chop shop.
The dude that was beating her ass 3 times.
Because not only is your pussy trash, it smells like trash.
Ugh.
And if you don't believe me, if y'all don't believe me, because you know I ain't shit. If you don't believe me, don't take my word for it.
Hold on, flip.
Don't make me do it. Let's hear from Priest.
There was times where, you know, so for whatever she did, you know, work. You know what I'm saying? But there were times where the odor was just overwhelming.
Overwhelming. It was
damn.
He said there were times where the odor was overwhelming.
Wait, but also his wife at the time, his wife stated in his defense, so it had to have been extremely toxic because his wife stated he had like sinus issues, chronic sinus problems where he couldn't even smell certain shit. So bitch, you had to be smelling like a whole fucking landfill. What even is that? If he could smell it, it had to be bad. She walking around like pig pen, just flies everywhere.
You was fucking with somebody else, man, but when you took you to the chop shop, do you fuck with somebody else's man, personal trainer? He cuss your ass out. Then you fuck somebody else's man.
That's 3.
So you sit down ass over there, fuck somebody else's man.
Then 2.
You, his cousin, his homeboy. So
4 or 5.
So that's 2 other niggas, and then
8 other niggas
on you, and then we get to the
13 niggas.
Oh my god!
I mean, but then you've had, and then the other thing
everybody
is
lying on you, bitch.
But not even to get into that. Like my biggest thing is, first of all, I remember calling that out, and somebody had to pull up that audio. Bitch, you didn't go to the gynecologist for 10 years. For 10 years. And then you had a bunch of, terminations in between that. I mean, okay, you never if you've had what was it? What did we count? So 11 pregnancies, 9 of which ended
9
in
abortions.
termination. I said, I'm saying so 11 total pregnancies that we know of, 9 total terminations. That would be 9 years. It takes time to heal, even when you carry a pregnancy to full term. Just a full term pregnancy requires one of my people, I'm a doula. One of my clients, she's pregnant with a child. And I'm like, girl, your baby is 3 months old. You haven't even given yourself time to heal. And, unfortunately, she delivered normally. But at the same time, it's like, you've not given yourself time to heal. So imagine having a surgical intervention or termination, and then what that healing process looks like. But you've had that 9 times.
Yeah, but think about it.
And then how many penises in between? You know how susceptible, just from a medical standpoint and from a healing standpoint and from a holistic standpoint, do you know how susceptible that leaves you for bacteria, viruses, diseases, all kind of fuck shit in between? You got juices all up in there, ruminating, terminating, circulating, all kind of shit. She need to be on a constant drip of a goddamn antibiotic.
That's why she smells so bad.
Right. That's a disease.
She need to be on PrEP. And that's the other thing that people don't talk about. You really need to be on PrEP if you out here doing it and getting it in like that. Be on PrEP because HIV is still very real. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, it is.
It is very real. It's not a death sentence anymore. No. But look, I'm not an advocate for big pharma. But if you out here living your life like that, bitch, you need to get on PrEP.
Okay, but she probably think, but just because when you go to chop shop, they stick their head up your pussy to make sure all the baby is pulled out, that doesn't count as a gyno exam.
But not only that, she also is not the type of bitch who would go for the follow-up. She's not going to go for a follow-up. She's not going to follow up within 6 months to a year of a pap smear. She's not. She's the type of bitch who heard that the CDC changed the yearly pap to every 4 or 5 years. Even as a married single partner female, you should still get a pap every other year because you don't know how quickly a disease can progress based on your lifestyle choices. She has a horrible fucking diet. Sugar feeds diseases. all kind of shit. You're nasty as fuck. You're not sanitary. You have multiple partners, and you don't take care of yourself, which means that you are a breeding ground for all kind of viral and bacterial diseases, infections. And once you let them shits go and run rampant in your system, and your immune system is compromised. I see you in the finger, but your immune system is compromised, bitch. You need to be getting that shit checked out every fucking year.
Every year, she should be getting a pap smear.
This is the same bitch, and I agree with everything you're saying about going and get your pussy checked out. So this is the same bitch who used to wake up every day, smell her pussy, and call her mama. In between the two of them, try to figure out what it was.
Yeah.
That's literally what this bitch was doing.
Mom,
she had to have had some kind of
her finger, her mama, and WebMD.
I just hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
I got the.
They tried to figure out what was wrong with her. That was her idea going for the jail.
She had to have some
She
kind
said
of
it, not me.
bacteria for it to smell like that. She had to have some kind of STI or bacteria.
She had a few diseases.
Yeah, something going on.
So she had, I guess the phone didn't have smell-o-vision, but between her, the phone, her finger, and her mama, they were trying to figure out, this priest's fault.
But you know what? But the thing about it is, and I'm gonna just be real, any woman within the sound of my voice, like even you can have a yeast infection, you can have BV, you can get bacteria. Like I was a swimmer. I've been a competitive swimmer. I started swimming at 3 years old. I started competing at 6 or 7 years old. Yes, chlorine can throw your pH off. You can still be a virgin. Like so that's when I learned about that, and it's nothing nasty about it.
I bet some niggas fucked on the swimming pool before.
Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
They fucked on top of trees, cars,
no.
everything.
No. I'm saying when you are in bleach water or chlorinated water twice a day, 6 days out the week, that could fuck you up. But I'm saying if you are taking sperm or semen from several different men in one time, that will also mess you up. The point that I'm making is the moment the vagina is very sensitive. Yes, it's self-cleaning. It is very sensitive. The moment that something is off, bitch, go to the doctor. The first thing you need to be doing is drinking water, drinking chlorophyll. Soncerae just need to down a whole bottle of chlorophyll. That's what she need to do. Bitch, drink a gallon of water a day. But she won't even do that. Like she's not going to do that. She's not going to go to the doctor. And it's just you're literally letting this shit fester in your body.
That's why it smells so bad.
And then but then you wonder, first of all,
and her baby came out slow.
And that's what I was
speaking 5 different languages.
That I was gonna say that was where I was going next. Is that your child? That's where your baby comes from. He had to live up in that womb and grow and develop. He had to grow and develop in that, and he passed through it. And your flora is all the way the fucked up. You did not create a healthy environment for him to even grow in.
Yeah.
And pass through, because you don't give a fuck about yourself. How are you going to give a fuck about a child?
This bitch literally
when she walked, I guarantee you, after getting that train ran on, she didn't wash her ass at all.
Like, how are we lying on this bitch when she told us everything? And I would smell like vagina, and I would call my mom.
Hold on, LG, I got the audio right here. I want to play it. Oh, I got the audio. I got the audio right here. Hold on.
Oh hell no! Who? Somebody said you're lying.
Don't LG. Don't worry.
I got this shit up.
LG, I got the video right here.
Where?
Right here. Hold on, let me play it.
Oh God.
Like, wiping myself and cleaning myself, and I just kept checking. Like when I wake up in the morning, I check how my vagina smells. I'm on the phone with my mom. I'm like, "Yo, mom, I'm smelling my vagina." She's like, "Yo, that's really tea in my."
So
but we lying though, bitch.
But as close as I am to my mother, like, unless I was a child or a young lady who needed some very specific guidance, you are a grown ass woman talking to your mama with concerns about your coochie fund. Go to your GYN. That's why you have one.
And why do you wake? Listen, I ain't tell. What woman wakes up every morning sticking her fingers in her pussy, smelling it
why
to
do
see?
It stink every day?
Right, because you know what? When it's yours, you've lived with it all your life. If you wake up and you go to the bathroom and you smell something, it's like
You know
something's
something's
off.
off. You know
Let me go to
something's
the
off.
doctor.
But think about this.
Right.
The last thing this bitch got on her
You don't
mind
have to
when she go
guess.
sleep is what my pussy gonna smell like in the morning.
That's crazy.
And that's insane. Like, that's insane. Now,
That
I mean, you know,
is.
you might go to the gym. It might be a long day. You might be a little musky, you know,
Yeah.
but it shouldn't be a persistent funk, the funk of 40,000 years. That's not what that's supposed to happen.
It's
Yes,
not
the
to be
vagina.
smelling
And no.
fishy.
And then the thing about it, right? Fish is, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a STI or STD. It could definitely be just bacterial vaginosis.
He said it's a
You know,
different smell. We can't
That's
even blame
overwhelming.
we can't blame this
but
shit on fish.
No, I'm saying as
but
if it's smelling like if
yeah,
it has a fishy smell,
that's
something's
not right.
wrong.
But
You
Your
think
know that's
about
vagina's
not
it,
not
right.
though.
supposed to
Think about it.
smell.
She done already said it. She said, even when he said it's different smell, she said she was trying to figure out what it smelled like. So that means it wasn't fish.
First of all, bitch, I done caught babies. Okay, I've caught 3 babies. Okay, thus far. I done had women cervix wide open, fully dilated, didn't smell fish the first.
Right.
Okay, now it might smell a little, you know, this is something. It's a little tart. I mean, it's biological fluid. You got a little blood in there. You got some mucus going on. Whatever. You might have a little farting and even some feces. I
Yeah.
ain't ever smelled nothing. Not during a birth and a labor and a birth.
But
Excuse
they
me, labor,
didn't
birth, and
know what it
delivery.
was.
It
That's
wasn't. It wasn't anything like I've anything what Priest said is nothing what I experienced with women with their whole thing wide open,
right.
passing a whole human. Bitch, what do you have going on?
She
Right.
don't know. That's why she
I
needed
would
a
have
lot
went to
of
the
help.
doc, but she should have gone to the doctor.
She
The
didn't know.
ghost of
Yes, she
gynecological
did
visits past.
know.
No,
But
she didn't know what the
No, she
smell
didn't know.
was.
no,
No,
but what
she
I'm
didn't know.
saying to you, LG, is if you don't, if you're a woman,
No,
and so if you're smelling something and you're like, what is this smell? You take your ass to the doctor. That's just like a man. If you wake
exactly.
up and your dick is dripping, don't you think, man, why am I dripping? When
If
you take your
Bernie,
ass to the doctor to see if you got
mhm.
something.
Yeah.
I ain't never woke up with my dick dripping, but
But I'm
Yeah,
just
me
saying,
either.
if it was, wouldn't you be like,
Oh yeah.
this is
oh yeah,
not
Definitely.
normal? This
I
is
ain't
Yeah.
not
called my dad.
normal.
Daddy, my dick dripping.
Right.
If I told my
Call
dad
your
that he was
father.
What?
if
Not over my dad to tell everybody, hey, y'all gotta hear this shit. Say it again.
Dick drip.
if I told my dad that he would literally slap the shit out of me for real.
Man, my
Right.
daddy called her. Hey, y'all, hey, come on, come here. Hold on, let me put the big up. What happened again? Your dick
All
doing
I'm
what?
saying, any normal woman, that knows her body, you know if it's something that's off.
But
So there is no guessing. She just nasty.
Well, you
Randy,
know when you
Okay.
getting a
you're
yeast
you're
infection,
forgetting one important thing, Randy.
Exactly,
And
Lotus.
one thing
Yeast
though,
infection is ugh.
you know,
but
and a
there's
yeast.
one
I mean,
thing
and that
y'all
can
are
happen
forgetting.
very quickly.
Yes, it can. It can happen overnight.
You eat a very fucked up look. Let's just say you just not drinking water like you supposed to. Your diet,
Right.
you threw your diet off. You went on a I'm gonna eat wheat all week, and that's not
Mm-hmm.
something you do. You deviate from your diet. It can
Mm-hmm.
happen just like stuff like that can happen just like that. But this is a bitch who has poor pussy management.
Right.
Y'all are missing something though.
Even antibiotics can cause you to have yeast
Right,
infection.
but you're
So
missing something. She said
what?
that men have always told
Right.
her that.
So she's got a
So this isn't
problem.
unusual to her.
E- Every dude who she
Men
said
have
that was raped.
always told her that. That means since this bitch was old up the crawl, she passing out pussy, nasty motherfucker. Men have always told her that.
While
So
they're
then
having
she should have
sex
been
too.
at the doctor if they've always told her that.
She used to it.
Right.
Oh
Then she said,
God.
"Oh, I don't want a doctor to check me, but you let them take out 9 babies out of you, though, bitch.
You know
Suck 9 babies out of you."
how you wear leather a certain amount it becomes comfortable? This bitch pussy smell is comfortable to her.
She
I
had
guess. I
Guys
don't know.
complain, she says something.
herpes and trichomoniasis. That what she had.
Uh-huh.
For real, that what she had.
Let's let this bitch finish lying on CL again.
Oh,
already like on the side a little bit. That's like a little sus. You want me to go to a swingers party with you? So,
bitch, you've been getting baby snatch out since you was 15. Come on now, stop it.
It took him about 6 months, maybe.
See, you lying right there because he wasn't fucking with you for 6 months. You lying, bitch.
7 to get me to feel comfortable enough to go
about 10 hours
to the swingers party. Now
wait. Again, this bitch has been re-gifted 3 times. Amongst those Masons, the personal trainer, that other nigga, and CL. You've already been re-gifted 3 times. You was already swinging. Stupid.
Before she even met CL, she was a swinger. So what is she talking about?
He introduced me to some guys that he wanted me to do some things with.
You were already again, bitch, you're doing this backwards. You were already introduced to guys who wanted you to do shit with their homeboys. The personal trainer introduced you to his homeboy, who introduced you to his other homeboy. So it was already happening. So this isn't unusual to you.
Right. And when he did this, I was thinking to myself, oh,
again.
Oh, he bisexual. So he
No. See, bitch, stop. We ain't gonna let you do that. No. We ain't gonna let you do that, bitch. No. So you mean to tell me.
She's a bitch.
Of course she is. That just because a nigga threw you off to his homeboys, he gay. If a nigga say, I don't really want to claim this bitch, y'all can have her. He's gay? Really? That's what you expect us to believe. This is coming from the bitch who thinks her 6-year-old who can't talk is speaking Russian.
Speak 5 different languages.
You think that we're really convinced that that's your fucking real hair, that's your hairline. You really expect us to believe, and we know, bitch, you gonna have this goddamn 7-Eleven cup in your hand all goddamn day because you're a broke bitch.
You mean all goddamn year, because that's the only cup she has.
It ain't no Starbucks cup. This is a 7-Eleven cup, and it's a 7-Eleven bitch. You don't have 7-Eleven niggas run a train on your ass, but he gay though.
And you had 7-Eleven abortions, bitch.
Okay.
He likes watching men, right?
No, he doesn't.
No, just
bitch.
Because he passing you off to his homeboys and the other niggas in line, yes, bitch, there was a lot to go, choo. They gay? Really? The bitch who agrees to be used as a toilet because she's been used as a toilet, but they're gay?
Her porta potty pussy.
You like seeing meat be a treat by other men, or you like to...
But you fucked them, so you must like what you like them type of men.
Right.
That's like turning a doorknob one time and calling everybody else gay who also turns their goddamn doorknob.
So, bitch, you mean to tell
what one does with their doorknob? They take their fucking turn, but they gay.
So you mean to tell me they all gay? That mean to go show you let 11 gay men want to train on you then, bitch? Okay.
Then you just like fucking gay dudes then. Okay.
Exactly.
That's why you push things.
Exactly.
See, other men sleep with women. Usually when a guy wants a woman to participate in some kind of like, you know.
He didn't want to participate. He took you to his homeboys and let them have you. Which that's how you met him in the first place. His homeboy brought you to the barbecue, because there was other niggas there, to pass you around.
That's all you would pass around, bitch.
Wow.
He wants her to be with another woman. So I was thinking maybe he's about to introduce me to another woman he's sleeping with, maybe his future wife. You understand? So I was thinking he want me to have so he must be about to introduce me to his wife, right? But that's not what he did. He introduced me to men, and one of them was a minister.
Bitch, you claim you was the fucking
girl.
minister.
Shut
what are you
up.
talking about?
Exactly. A free pussy minister.
Like, stop it. Just stop the goddamn lies, bitch. Stop it.
Delusional as fuck.
And you see, she just really talking and talking. And if CL came up and blew her ass out the water, then she'd be the victim.
Right, the bitch died.
He's
She the forever
bullying
victim.
me. See how I get harassed? I'm being bullied.
She want to be able to do fuck shit to people when they defend themselves. Oh, they can't do it. They harassing and stalking me. No, bitch.
Right, you at a goddamn party, getting passed around because you've been passed around
like a blunt, bitch.
But you mad at them though, and we believe that. Really, bitch. Okay, all right, okay. You just mad, but because they took you to a place to be passed around, because you've been passed around, they gay.
She's a piece of shit.
That makes sense nowhere but in this bitch head. Like,
what is she posting on Facebook? Has anybody checked up Facebook? I haven't.
I seen it. I'm about to read it tomorrow. That shit is fucked up.
Oh, she posts some stuff?
She posted the whole fucking day. Some weird ass shit. I'll show it tomorrow when I go live.
Okay, so he's bisexual.
No, he's not. So you mean to tell us you've been
chasing defaming his character on social media?
So you've been chasing a bisexual man for 15 years?
Right. You must like
it. Bisexual man, tell the truth of your ass and you killed yourself the next day? Really? Okay.
Right. Now, I bring this up to say that anytime
you bring it up because it's all you do. You're on a merry-go-round of dicks. When the pre-story get played out, you circle back to CL.
We talk about men who are into voyeurism or who like to watch adult entertainment.
Okay, people like to watch, but you participate, bitch. Which is worse?
We do not.
Us watching the toilet or being the toilet? What's worse, bitch?
Talk about how these men are hiding a part of their sexuality. There's nothing wrong with being part of the LGBT community. After I was introduced to polyamory with this guy, I was like bisexual for like 2 years.
No. You was a goddamn hoe because you the type of bitch, you'll do anything to get a man's attention.
You would make a married woman run back to her husband, bitch.
Well, how are you bisexual for 2 years? So you just stopped? You no more desire women?
That's bullshit that she is saying.
Right.
That's all that means.
And you can't be bisexual, right? Either, bitch.
She's disgusting. She is really just a disgusting piece of shit.
This bitch is.
She really is. It's like.
And you wonder why nobody fuck with you.
And just because men watch porn, that doesn't make them bisexual or gay.
No.
Girl, shut up.
But that's what she's insinuating because.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
She's just mad because CL blew her ass out the goddamn water. That's what she's really mad about.
Right.
And because the guy's winning. He's got the wife. He's got a new house.
Yep.
You know that.
Yes, I know that.
And she's got her a new motel room.
Right. And he does not respond to her. And he don't respond to her bullshit.
No.
Just like Priest doesn't.
With goddamn fake accounts somebody high.
Right.
No, he said leave me alone.
That's all she do is make fake profiles and make it seem like other people chasing her.
She's so desperate.
Like remember that video a year ago when she's saying somebody contacted her saying Priest was asking for fucking drugs and shit. It's like that bitch you did that.
That is a motherfucking lie.
She said what? Priest did what?
A year ago she made a video talking about
Sidonia was in a hospital looking for drugs.
Oh yeah, him and Sidonia were looking for drugs.
Ain't you Priest and Sidonia?
That's like going to the police station looking for drugs.
No, right. They was in a hospital. There's an emergency room looking for drugs.
That's
and
what
she
saying.
said everybody was pulling up on them. I said, damn, TMZ haven't pulled up on them yet. Goddamn.
He was sitting him in the store. No, bitch. That's you looking at their page with your looking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bitch. Stop. Because we know 4th of July, bitch, you better stay offline the whole day because you know.
And Valentine's Day.
You know they Valentine's Day gonna be lit.
I can't wait.
You can't wait.
I'm sure they're gonna set it off. And
that's on Wednesday. That's next Wednesday.
It's gonna heat up. It's gonna eat her up.
That's like for his sister's birthday that just passed, and we know you know the sister that came in your comment section. Stop calling my married brother your husband. Remember the sister who don't like you?
What
Guess
happened?
What, bitch? She like his new wife. We know you was looking with your looking ass.
Stalking.
Oh, they had a
ass.
party. They had a party.
Yes. Oh, and they had fun. They had the whole shit.
They wasn't eating no
Okay.
ramen noodles on a hot plate, drinking
And guess
Florida
what,
wine, bitch.
Dang, since she claims she's so close to his family, where the picture with you and his family at, bitch?
Don't fucking
You
exist.
got plenty pictures of LT with his sister, with his brother, all of them together. And I ain't talking about this past week, bitch, because we know you know with your looking ass. Where your pictures of them at? You showing the same 5 pictures of you and Lou outside or in a motel. They got pictures doing everything. Downtown, at the game, at restaurants, at their house.
Now, since you said that, now she's gonna go on and pay and put her pictures on LT pictures now.
She already did it. Remember the goddamn no, baby, pull up the goddamn picture. Come on, bitch. We know what the fuck you be doing. Raggedy hoe.
Wow.
Now he introduced me to some guys that he wanted me to do some things with, right?
No, he took you to a goddamn swingers party because you been getting passed around, bitch. That's how y'all met in the first place. Because his homeboy brought you there to get passed around, bitch.
And when he did this, I was thinking to myself,
wow, I'm used to this.
Oh, he bisexual. So
no. Again, stop it. No.
He likes watching. Okay, so he bisexual, right? To polyamory with this guy, I was like bisexual for like 2 years. I say to women that if a man comes to you asking you something like this, you do this because it's what you want to do. Don't
exactly. Again, you've been passing out pussy since you was 14. Since you said the Bush administration, the first Bush administration. So why do you think it's unusual for him to tell you that he would pass you around his friends? See, bitch, most of the time, this is the bitch you bring to the goddamn party, and unfortunately for this bitch, you don't always work out. Like when you tried to show up at their cabin and they slammed the door in your face.
Rejected you.
Why is she here? Remember, you told us that, bitch. So yes. So unless you're being escorted by a man, don't nobody want to fuck you. This show how bad it really is. The only time that she could actually be successful with fucking the whole room of people is if the dude brought her in and vouched for her. But if you show up by yourself, now we good. We good.
That's bad.
That's terrible.
At a swingers party.
And especially you got banned from a couple of them. Really, bitch, you all fucked up.
Women get to them parties for free.
I wonder if she got banned because her pussy stink.
Hey.
That was one of the reasons I heard her pussy was stinking.
Is that one of the reasons?
It was one of the reasons, yeah.
Oh, I can believe that.
She came on there sore with fish. She came on there smelling like fucking fish.
And she thought this man was gonna pay for her to come up to goddamn the cabin, and she went anyway, drove herself,
and got fucking rejected,
and had to get a goddamn hotel room there and fucking they back on.
A struggle ass motel.
And you on the guy.
And she wasn't invited to this party up in the mountain.
No, she was sneaking in one. As
that
soon as she went in,
that was the other. She was hiding in the bushes.
She was hiding in the bushes.
And they said, oh my God, she's here. Yeah, why are you here?
And she was like, what about me?
Right. He act like he didn't know me like that because he didn't know you like that. Why are you here? And this conversation is being held through the fucking peephole.
Wow.
You know they talking to this bitch through goddamn peephole.
And they ain't even let her in.
At all.
Do it because he wants to do it. It's his sexual fantasy. Or
he did what people do in a fucking pass around. You pass her around.
Like it's gonna bring y'all closer together, because the only reason why I participated in it is because it's something that he wanted to do.
No. You
participated because you was a hoe and you wanted to do it, bitch.
That you do. You goddamn thought of his prime. That's what the fuck you goddamn do.
And if you didn't want to do it, bitch, you should have just walked away.
Like you a whole triceratops and is shocked that men take you to places to get passed around.
Raggedy ran through.
Like you're at the party, you're at the barbecue, because his two homeboys ago this is a 6 degrees of separation, bitch. Right? It's like, okay, you 3 niggas away. That's how y'all met. Some other nigga brought you there, and because he taking you to get thrown around to basically complete the rotation, because he turned off the pause button, he gay.
Really? Yeah, that's
really.
She's so fucking dysfunctional. Everything that doesn't go her way is, oh, the men I rejected. If you notice, most of the men who speak out against me are men I rejected.
Or they're broke and dusty. He was a broke personal trainer giving out his woman. No.
Everybody who speaks out against her, no matter what the basis is, they're dusty. Bitch, Soncerae, call me dusty. Bitch, I don't like you. Call me dusty. I dare you to call me dusty. You'll never catch me ashy. You'll never catch me slipping. You'll never catch me, unread, unlearned, and uneducated. Bitch, you'll never catch me. I mean, and I ain't never gonna say you'll never catch me without a job, but I mean, bitch, you'll never catch me where you are. It's not gonna happen, because first of all, I got plenty of couches to surf on. The fuck? You'll never catch me unresourced. That's what you'll never catch me doing, Soncerae.
She can't handle the truth.
You'll also never catch me in a Cowardly Lion Amazon wig. It's
That's
not
exactly
going
who
to
she
happen.
look like, Cowardly the
Bitch,
Lion.
I got my own hair, and I have my edges, and I have my own hairline. You'll also never catch me unpH'd with my goddamn pH fucking up a whole goddamn bedroom, because you already
2
know.
bedrooms.
That's fucked up. We gotta invent new words up here. UnpH.
Nova,
you gotta be writing this shit down, Nova. You the temple archivist.
She's the archivist. You'll also never catch me unbathed, unshowered, and unwashed.
Not even that. I'm sure your son's hair is very well kept.
How about I know how to fucking do barber cuts. I know how to use a goddamn set of clippers. I had to learn and master that shit. I used to work at a barbershop during the pandemic. Guess who I could call up? I could call up. Wait, this is something that I'll never be unresourced. When the pandemic hit, I hadn't worked in the salon for 3 years. When I tell you I was able to call 2 colleagues of mine who trained me how to cut my son's hair throughout the pandemic.
Hair is well
I learned how to do that.
Y'all see how well
Saucy can never.
Is?
He's so handsome.
Isn't
Hey,
that right?
Steven. Hello, Steven.
Hello. He's only Steven when he's in trouble.
Steven. Oh, Stefan.
Steve need to join the roasting channel too. He need to join us rebuking this bitch.
Bitch, how is my son's hair more kept than your son?
How is he more cared for than your son? I mean, than her son. I'm just saying.
Hey, you know
Steve is moisturized and hydrated.
And you know what's so fucked up? Steve speak better than Justice.
He sure do. He got a better personality too. That post.
You see how handsome my child is, bitch. We never see her son like that. No. And Steve and Radio the same age.
That's sad but true. First of all, and Steve is so calm. He chill.
Right. He ain't screaming.
That's because he's been raised right. He's been raised right. But that's the thing. Children and animals respond. Children, and look, people don't want to say this, especially black people. But I'm gonna say this. Children and animals respond the same way to energy. That child is chaotic because she's chaotic. Special needs aside, children respond to energy. When you are angry and all over the place, that's what they do.
If I'm not home by 4:30, you know where his big ass is at? He is at the door waiting on my ass. Because he can tell time. If I come home at 4:31, he is at the damn door. Where you at, nigga?
He gonna start knocking over shit. He said, I'm gonna start knocking over shit.
If he's hungry, he come looking at me talking just like he came up here now talking.
And you don't try to push him away when you're doing a live stream either.
Right. And bitch, he ain't screaming, jumping on shit, none of that shit.
And you ain't sprayed him in the face either.
For what?
Wow.
And you got him in school.
Well, he's been on obedience training and everything.
All right, Steve, get out there. You falling asleep now. Don't be falling asleep.
No, not him falling asleep. Shit.
For real,
like, boy.
Come on now. How the fuck is my child smarter than hers when they the same age?
Maybe Steve can teach her how to write better.
Steve jumping over goddamn tables, grabbing
Steve-
dolls and shit. And he
Steve
ain't
probably
playing
started the live stream. Shit.
Leave
Steve
it
out here
out.
moderating.
For real. Steve got a wrench. Stupid bitch.
Felt like he was like open to my arrangement where I didn't want.
What arrangement? You ain't had no job. What arrangement you got? Really? Come on now. Stop. You live with your baby daddy.
Any type of serious situation. So I felt like any type of fantasies that he wanted to try, I could.
Okay, any bitch with a stank pussy who both my homeboys and already hit is not no fantasy. It's comedy, but it's not no fantasy.
But also that, like, my whole thing is, what do you mean any type of fantasy? Like, why would you provide that type of experience for a man who's not your man, who you're not in a committed exclusive relationship?
Where'd you go, Lotus? Lotus, you cut out. Okay.
Be down with, and that's a bad idea because these men disassociate themselves from the behavior that you're doing, especially if they feel like.
Why should they associate themselves with the behavior of a goddamn thought? You've been passed around, and he's taking you to be passed around. So where's the correlation in him being gay? Where's that?
Right. When he's fucking you and he passed you around.
Right. Like he met you through two of his homeboys, but you just got out from getting an abortion by somebody else's man. So where's no
homeboy, the two homeboys, and then you had your daughter talk to CL, and he passed you to his homie and cousin, and they passed you to 8 niggas at the swing court. That's 13 niggas right there, bitch.
And you still needed a ride home.
Damn, that's the time when you kill yourself, bitch. That's when you should fake your death right there.
Hold on, nephew. Then you go to the cabin and they don't let you in. You had to drive 4 hours. And I know that drive because I've been to Gatlinburg before. Me and the kids, and I was married at the time. We went to Gatlinburg. That's a 4-hour drive. And I don't know if y'all ever been up in Tennessee Mountain. That is a beautiful place. That is a nice place to go shopping. That's all people do up there.
Where's that at? Wait, where's the place at?
It's Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Up there in the Smoky Mountains.
Oh, yeah, I heard Tennessee is nice out. I'm thinking about moving out of there.
If you ever go out there to it's 4 hours away. Everybody, fuck it, I got married in Gatlinburg. Everybody goes up there. It's a great vacation spot. You go up there, you get a cabin for the weekend. That's nothing but nature. And you got this bitch showing up. Really? And because it's a relaxing spot, them cabins they got hot tubs in them. They come fully furnished, the refrigerator stock. They got pool tables. That's just in the cabin. And then you go actually down to the mountains. Shit, they got all them shops and stuff to buy. They got all kinds of shit to do up there. And this bitch show up trying to offer pussy. Nah, we good.
You drove 4 hours just to get fucking rejected, bitch. You should have killed yourself right there.
Yeah, just drive the fuck up on the mountain. And if you drive over that shit, ain't nobody ever gonna find your ass
at all.
It's a thing. So they'll make it seem like you are the HEAUX.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. So I'm trying to understand this bitch line. So I'm the third nigga in the group of niggas. It's not like you met 3 different guys who didn't know each other. You went to a place where all 3 niggas done fucked you. And because he's taking you to fuck some other niggas, more than 3, and you say, okay, they can't call you a hoe.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
And they not. You feel what I'm saying? They don't even acknowledge the fact that they're doing something wrong in the situation. They're
doing something wrong. So I'm wrong for catching a frisbee and throwing it back at somebody. I'm wrong for that. A frisbee is meant to be passed around, you goofy bitch.
Just like a blunt.
I feel like it's
just this bitch named Frisbee.
Frisbee Blunt Smith.
It's just you and you alone. Just factor that in. If a man comes to you asking you to do this type of stuff. Usually men that I've involved.
Bitch, let's see. What's worse? You fucking 3 homeboys who all knew each other who were at the same engagement, or taking you to a goddamn swingers party where some of them niggas might not know each other. What's worse than that?
Of myself with, they don't go around calling me a turbo thought. I think the only time
no, bitch, they just call you when it's your turn.
heard a guy actually call me a turbo thought is when a guy is like upset because he couldn't hit, or it's a guy.
So wait a minute. Okay, so when you willingly admit that you had train ran on you, you done had 9 abortions, 11 pregnancies. If a man calls you a hoe, he's jealous? Really? Oh, okay. So that makes you popular then. So when you willingly admit that your pussy smell like garbage, fucking somebody else's husband, getting trains ran on, going to chop shop 50, 11 times, they can't call you a hoe? Hoe?
You was a hoe when you was in the womb, bitch.
I'm confused. I'm embarrassed right now. I really am.
You got 11. You got 9 fucking abortions. Well, 11 pregnancy, and you got 11 men ran a train on you.
This bitch is a whole math class, like for real.
Right.
That used to hit, that wants to hit now, and I want.
Bitch, what guy who used to hit is trying to fuck you again? Because if that was the case, you couldn't wait to show us. Show us where a guy is trying to revisit some regifted pussy with your name on it. I'll wait.
Won't let him hit. You feel what I'm saying? So
no, we don't, bitch. We don't. With your 7, this niggas done ran up in your ass 7, 11 times, but you talking about niggas want to come back and hit you again? No, you got niggas who put restraining orders and cease and desist letters on you. You go to a place where the currency of the day is pussy and they tell you no.
So this guy that introduced me to this lifestyle, he started going around calling.
Again, how do you introduce a hoe to hoeing? You've been fucking and getting abortions when you had your baby teeth. So how is a nigga gonna introduce a hoe into hoeing? So we just gonna introduce fish to water and this is some old revolutionary shit, right? Okay.
Calling me a turbo thought. And it's because
we call you a hoe.
Because he wanted to keep dealing with me and I was like done with him.
Okay, so when you making all these goddamn accounts to contact this man because you wouldn't leave him alone, and he says, look, leave me alone, you were a hoer and I treated you as such. That's him trying to hit again. So that's reverse psychology. Okay.
After a certain point, like it wasn't supposed to be a long-term thing.
Of course not. That's why he left your ass.
Begin with, it was supposed to be temporary. And after that, even years after that, he still tried to make it seem like he wanted like more. But I think
really, when did he? Because again, you would have showed it. The last time that man told the truth about you, bitch, you died. So show us where this man was trying to fuck you again. You can't AI that? No. Oh, okay.
Well, he's like talking to other people. He tries to make it seem like I want him. I think it's like,
yeah, because it's been 14 years and you keep talking about the man. The man made you so upset when he told the truth that he doesn't want you. You took a fake dirt nap.
Like an ego thing, but he tried to get at me again, and I just.
When did he try to get at you again? When? When did he try to get at you again? You showed us jail letters from when you was 12 of people writing you letters from jail. You can't show us one DM from CL talking about let me hit nothing because you can't because it doesn't exist.
Wasn't feeling that like that. No, right? And he tried a couple of times too, and I was like, no.
Oh, so now it's a couple of times. So that before or after you messaged him from another account talking about hi. When was that?
I mean, I could be your friend.
No, bitch, you was never his friend because he wasn't trying to talk to you.
Like, maybe, but outside of that, no, I'm not dealing with you again. It's just supposed to.
No. You even went as far as stalking and harassing this man's daughter. So stop it.
To be like a temporary thing, but he did later on cause a couple of issues and drama between me.
He didn't say nothing other than this bitch lying.
And my son's father. He was
no. The only person who caused drama between you and your son's father is you.
Being a pure agent of chaos. Okay.
He was an agent of chaos because that man came out and told the truth when you was lying on him. Nobody would even know CL's name on YouTube. You brought that man to YouTube, bitch. And you really don't want to wake up that sleeping giant. You really don't.
Just causing any types of problems.
That man was not causing no type of goddamn problems. Like you are contacting his daughter, his teenage daughter, Gabby Bruin, pretending to be somebody else.
Well, what did I miss? Oh yeah, when she contacts CL's daughter and doxed her.
Yeah. And then you put this man's daughter's profile up on your goddamn page, bitch.
And you don't, and she don't want, and LG, she don't want nobody to talk about her son. Well, bitch, we gonna be talking about him too.
You play with people's kids, bitch. Motherfuckers will come see you because you've been found before in the hotel, bitch. Keep playing. Keep poking that goddamn bear, bitch. Welcome back, Lowe's.
Because he didn't want to see me with another man.
Okay, he didn't want to see you with what sister this man?
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck.
He didn't want to see you with another man, but he took you to a place where 11 other niggas fucked you.
His homeboy and cousin.
Boy, so that's why you went missing? Because he didn't want to see you fuck them other niggas? Really? Okay.
They didn't want to see you on this side of the dirt, bitch. I think you got it misconstrued.
No.
You know, and so I acknowledge that men love to disassociate themselves from these type of things when they're the type.
Of course, why would a man want to associate with a hoe? I don't know. It's a bigger type of dissociation by taking you to a place where everybody else was fucking you.
Type of man that likes voyeurism or likes to watch other men get down with women, they are bisexual, but they don't.
No.
Oh.
Stop. He wasn't watching. No. When you was getting the train ran on you, he had to listen for the choo-choo sounds to know where you was at.
Choo, choo, choo.
Where's it coming from? Oh, it's from up there.
But this is what I have an issue with her, real quick. And then it's past my bedtime, so I'm gonna go to sleep. But real quick, I have a very serious issue with her and how she loves to project. So she analyzes things and misconstrues everything. She exacerbates everything. And then she wants to sit here and say, oh, well, you know, the men who do this, they're gay or they're on the down low or they're sexually repressed and all, or they're broke, they're dusty. Everything that doesn't align with what she has in her mind, it's a way to dismiss things. And that's very problematic for me because how is everything that you don't agree with but it's okay for you to be, as she calls it, sexually free, i.e. get heavy trains ran on her. How is it okay for you to drop your child off who is less than 6 months old, your daughter, you drop off your child to her father? Okay, that's okay, that's fine. It's not okay for right, it's to chase dick and be a broke model, but it's not okay for priests to step away from a responsibility that he told you he didn't want, which you intentionally trapped him. And I'm not okay with that, but I'm saying, how is it okay? You know, he's a dusty, but you're not. You know,
and that's the thing, like you said, he told her. Well, for number one, he said, "Don't tell nobody." We saw the look on his face in that ultrasound video. He looked like he wanted to die. And he told her early on, just like the other niggas did, he didn't want the baby. But unlike the other niggas, he didn't say, look, bitch,
go get you
an abortion yesterday.
Because he's not that type of person. He's a nice guy.
And that's the problem. But yes, she intentionally trapped the guy who she knew did not want the baby.
Right.
We heard that from her. And you chose to give birth anyway.
Which is okay. And let me say this. As a woman, if I'm not saying, okay, if you're that convicted about not terminating their pregnancy, I'm fine with that. If you're that convicted and you just want to have a baby, I'm also fine with that. What is not okay for you to do is to bring forth a baby that a man didn't want and against his will, and then drag him, raise hell, and then also neglect the child as a byproduct. You wanted that baby, or you thought you did. You wanted a mini product of him. You wanted a living, and I'm gonna be very vulgar. You wanted a living cum bunny, because it's no different than a dust bunny, because she doesn't treat him any better than I would treat a dust bunny under my couch. She treats that baby the same way as I would vacuum up something that was living up under my sofa. Like, seriously, why would you sit here and fight and track down your pregnancy and get a baby on purpose just to mistreat him? What's the point? But then you want to talk about what everybody else don't do and ain't doing. Everybody a dusty, a beta, a low vibrational, this, that, and the third, a low energy baby mama. But you're literally coming
Bisexual.
up with all these. These men are bisexual. They're fetishizing all these women, but you're participating in all of these things and trying to intellectualize things. Ma'am, you're being intellectually dishonest. You're being disingenuous, um, to yourself, to your own thought processes, and you're also very fucked up. Let's just try to not clinicalize it. You're just very fucked up because you messed up and you had this baby that you didn't want by a man who was still married. It don't matter what the circumstances were. That man told you he didn't want that baby, and you are living off the state, in a state that you cannot afford to be in, where they are paying people to, $160,000 a year to scrape homeless people's feces off the street in a city that you can't even afford to sleep in your vehicle
And she's
that you're
stuck.
renting.
But then she's literally stuck with him because as much as you whine about her $264, bitch, you need him $264. Yes,
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And not only that, the state is on your ass because of that $264. Because out of that $264, the state is probably paying 3 to 4 times that for the medical services that you're not following up and servicing your child with. That child should be receiving aid, follow up, intervention services, all kind of things. Bitch, you should have gone to the gynecologist by now. You could have went to the dentist. Your
free
child could have
haircuts,
received. I mean, all you bitch, you should be receiving heavy therapy.
free
Instead of
haircuts.
heavy trains. Like, look, all kind of shit. You could be servicing that child so well in that state that you chose to move to because you had it in your mind that this man was gonna follow you. So now you're on a suicide mission because you can't deal with the life that you chose. This was your own creation. And I hope you are enjoying and burning in that self created hell.
She is. She's literally stuck because it's like, damn, she can't use him to get his father's attention because he's nonverbal. She can't control him. When he's looking in the camera, he's not even looking. He's looking everywhere else,
Right.
but where she wants him to be looking. So he can't even perform for her like she.
And screaming.
He
And
can't even
screaming
perform
in the
for her.
background. And
Right.
Right,
screaming.
because she
He's
said she was talking about,
disrupting her. He's disrupting her video.
Right.
and she always turned him away. And if she talking about Priest on his rights away, I said if you do that you're not gonna do that. You're gonna be fucked if you do that because you need all that child support money.
There are
bitch.
no rights for him to sign away because they're not married. So you can be on child support and have no visitation rights. Those two are not related. So how can he just show she don't know what the fuck she's talking about? How can he sign away something that he never had in the first place? And even if he could, she would never allow him to do that because then that loses her connection to him.
Right. That's why she had him. They had justice.
So she wanted him to say,
Decided
no,
him.
I do want to be a father. No, he said, fuck you and that baby.
He said he didn't want you
And,
or the baby.
And you
and
should
my
even be
thing is,
entertaining giving him up for adoption if you wanted to be a mother. She's the one who
she
kept. What did she
taunted him.
say? Her friend Marie wanted to come to California and take him. Why would Marie say that if you weren't expressing to her that you didn't want that little motherfucker?
And then she
Daddy won't
signed.
take it back. You don't want it.
And then she signed for something for Andre and Damo for the backup or some shit.
That's what she said. She said they're his legal guardian. That because
Yes,
wanted
in the event of something happening to her.
Meaning, if you caught a man who fell into your bullshit again, like, no, bitch, that's like catching
But
lightning in a bottle.
but that's not necessarily legally binding. That's not legally binding. That just
This never
means that
happened.
they are. I mean, you
We
can
know
put
she
anything
did not do no
down.
paperwork. She didn't do no paperwork to set none of this shit up.
No,
You think
not
Andre
at all.
No, that's some shit that
Well,
she said.
if you're talking about paperwork, remember, if everybody who's around here who's been around, remember she changed her legal name.
No, she
Her
didn't.
legal name is I'm just saying that's the same thought processes as, oh, I changed my legal name. You can't find me. My legal name is no longer Soncerae Smith. You can't find me.
They can't
Remember?
find her because nothing was in
Oh,
her name.
Nothing's in her
exactly.
name.
They didn't even have a library
Exactly.
copy. They can't find
I
Kathy
know.
L. Smith, bitch.
Mhm.
Cause Kathy
Oh,
got
you
shit in
can
her
you can
name.
find Soncerae Smith too.
Well,
It's
now,
called
yes,
skip
especially
tracing.
when she's by herself, or just like you had
It's
this
called
put
skip
in
tracing.
Dominique name.
Cause that's how they found her through Kathy's name.
Yeah,
Right.
Absolutely.
and she had her business in Damo's name.
Right.
But she can't put her name on shit because her name is worth shit.
6
Absolutely.
repos and 8 evictions.
Come on, man.
And
No.
32 abortions, child. The
Right.
Like you say, Lotus, 50-11 abortions.
So she had
50-11.
7-11. That's our new word. But she had 7-11
abortions.
7-11 abortions.
Stupid bitch.
7-11.
Admit that they want to disassociate themselves from liking to see a man get down with a woman.
No, they're so disassociate themselves from you. That's why after the 11 niggas who fucked you, you couldn't get a ride home.
They feel like they're only watching the woman get down, but you can't like separate the two. If you see two people getting down, you can't block out.
Okay, so you like fucking gay niggas then, right? That's what you're saying.
So quick
You can't
question.
have both ways. So you like fucking niggas, gay niggas then.
But quick question. Why are we in our 40s still defending publicly our sexual choices? If you are really that
Because she's not okay
comfortable, if you're that comfortable, and clearly you ain't been part of this lifestyle because nobody is sticking their penis inside of you. Let's just say that for real. But at the same time, why are you still talking about this, pontificating and defending and deflecting about this 10 to 15 years later? No one gives a fuck. Move on. Rebrand yourself. Why are you still talking about this?
Because she wants to get this man's attention.
Child.
So he comes out again. Well, he's not. If he comes out again, she gonna flip it around. Oh, he's talking about me. He came to YouTube talking about me. No. He came to YouTube to defend himself because you brought him to YouTube.
Ain't no way in hell I would be talking about this shit. Now, if somebody brought it to the internet, okay, then you would have to respond. There's no way in hell. You have gotten many chances to rebrand. You took a fake dirt nap. You did all kind of shit. You do not have to rebrand this shit and keep rehashing it. Like, why would you keep talking about this over and over again? That's insane to me. Every year the algorithm readjusts itself. Shit, probably at this stage in the game, every 6 months it probably readjusts itself.
Nobody's telling this bitch otherwise. Damo just as goofy as her. She ain't finna tell her nothing. She gonna co-sign her shit because she thinks her mom is a celebrity who's actually helping people. Big Kathy ain't gonna tell her shit. And the only other person there is a nigga who can't talk.
Right. So who gonna tell her?
Who gonna tell her to shut the fuck up?
Nobody.
Well, we tried to, but she won't listen because she's a megalomaniac. But you're right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. None of them not telling her to shut the fuck up. They enabling her bullshit.
That's why she's 43 years old, still talking about dreams and being popular.
Right.
One, and then only focus on the opposite sex. That's not how that works.
Then tell us how does a train work, bitch? Okay, tell us how a train works.
Us how shit works.
Tell us how it works.
Not Photoshop. It's not video editing software. You're looking.
Okay, like you Photoshop chins and hairlines on you, but you can't Photoshop a fade on your son. Tell us about that, bitch.
Did edit. You can't edit the man out. But a lot of men feel uncomfortable with the idea of being classified as bisexual.
But you was comfortable with having 7-11 niggas fuck you at the swingers party, though. Okay.
Watching another man get down, it's just like, oh, I'm not bisexual. But really, they are.
No, they're not. You're just mad, and you're trying to get this man's attention because he don't want you.
And why
I think the
are
biggest thing
we
that this
shaming people at this stage in the game? Like
Because
for
they
real, for
don't
real.
want her.
Why are we shaming people? Because I mean, we are in one of the most sexually fluid eras of society. And my thing is, if you're a coach and you're a spiritualist and you're all these things, why are you defending things that today, in today's stage in the game, don't need to be defended? It's because you feel attacked and you're ashamed. You're literally projecting, and everything that you're talking about is a projection.
This the same bitch who tells us, I wake up in the morning, not scramble my eggs, not smell the flowers. I wake up in the morning and smell my pussy and call my mom and ask her what it smell like.
Right.
That's this bitch.
Yo, mama, I'm smelling my
Listen,
vagina.
Right.
like Soncerae, the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning after I, use the facility, brush my teeth, oil pool, wash my face, I get right into my position and I meditate 15 minutes at the minimum every day. Aren't you a Buddhist? Is that not what's on your mind every day? But you worried about how many dicks you done sucked and who's bisexual and then these men from 20 years ago and where
She's
they
very
slinging
vulgar.
their
That's all she thinks
penises.
about is sex.
But they slinging their penises everywhere. But that's what you worried about. You got a child over there who got more knees than a little bit. That child can't speak. The boy is still in a damn pamper. And look, I'm gonna say he probably is still in a diaper. He probably only
Probably.
wears pull-ups during the day, and he's wearing a full-on diaper at night because
No,
she's so raggedy and trifling. That boy's digestive tract probably looked like a goddamn Tetris screen
She changing
where
grown man shit.
that's basically
she's
once
not
after 2 years
taking
old, you change the
care
grown
of
man
him.
shit.
She's not taking care of him. Bitch, you barely shower. Your mama done left. Your daughter done left. Like you have nothing and you have no one but that child that you chose to bring forth that you don't even do anything or take care of.
That the
Bitch, you
man
got bigger
can't
problems
walk.
to worry about.
How you come into the world and your mama and your daddy don't want you?
I mean, and you know what? The thing about it is, if your dad look, if you are really a high value woman, you would there are women out here who go to a sperm bank or they conceive a child, with the man who didn't want it
She
or
went to a
who's not
swingers party.
active, who was never intended to be active. But the thing about it is if you're so high value, what a high value woman does is she makes sure that that child has everything that he needs. He has the best of, everything that she can afford. You do the best that you can where you are with what you have. You also, since you are in a high value area, you put that child in a competitive learning environment. You make sure that he has tutoring and supportive services. You give him the best at everything that he needs, and you move the fuck on. That's
And
what
then
you do.
and as a man, the one thing I know, and I've said this shit before, it's like I side eye any woman who voluntarily does not have custody of her child.
Absolutely, always.
He knew
Yeah, that's a red
Donna was
flag.
not living with her.
Well, she has custody, and see, that's the problem. She thinks that she's doing something because she still technically has custody of that child because nobody ever fought it. But I guarantee you, if Lou and LT fought for that boy, they would get him hands down, and she would have to pay them child support.
But see that, but then they would also get her. Because unfortunately, the way the courts go,
I understand.
they're not gonna listen to nobody's gonna believe that this bitch
I
wake up, smell
understand.
the pussy and all this other shit. Nobody's gonna believe any woman on earth thinks like that. And they're gonna help
Mm,
her to still be in that child's life, i.e., in Lou's life, which is what it's all about.
But the court system would also regulate because she is so mentally unstable, and they have a plethora of documentation that would support that. They could show where she is mentally unstable, socially inept, and then where she is actually admitting to abuse her special needs child. They could really the court could mandate that she enrolls in certain services, and if she is actually non-compliant, they could institutionalize her, or at least at the very least order her medication. And once she is non-compliant with that, then they could proceed to institutionalize her.
Right, but this is the thing about it. This is the same bitch who will make up a fake account pretending to be a teenager to contact another teenager because the teenager's married father who wants nothing to do with her
And I fucking hate her for
is
that. I'm sorry.
contradicting her lies that she's saying
Hmm.
about him. So imagine what the manipulative shit she's gonna do to try to get in them people's lives. It's not worth it.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it was purely an example and it was anecdotal, but
And
I
I
really
agree.
despise her.
I've said
And
the
she
same
ain't
thing.
shit.
I completely agree with
Fuck
you.
that bitch.
But it's not. This is a very, very unusual case.
Yeah, I never heard no shit like this.
They're gonna have to write a whole new chapter talking about this bitch.
3 books. They're gonna have to write 3 books. Cause that's what it is.
The whole third party mediation, dropping the child off with a third party because the two parents don't get along.
Like they would literally, this would be a case. They would strictly have to meet at the police station.
Right.
Like which is insane to me. Like that should never be.
It's not worth it. She gonna put on the fire. She gonna be in full
It's
makeup.
not a domestic violence situation.
Right. She be looking just like she was looking when she's by the goddamn lake and was crying, but wasn't crying. It was like, wherever we wanted to eat, we ate. No tears is coming. Show how long we took for this bitch to squeeze half a tear.
18 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
She's
I'm saying
doing that in front of the police department.
No.
Good, bitch.
If Priest would have to co-parent where he would be in jail, he'd be locked up. Cause this bitch would really make you smack her in the goddamn face.
She's one of those women, and I've heard this from a few men. Not that I've ever done it, but I have heard men say that. Like they've experienced women who want to provoke them. Like they'll run up on them and, oh, I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me. And she's one of those types of women who will do that. Or
she will make Martin Luther King go upside her head. Literally.
And I wouldn't be mad because I want to hit her upside her face.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She will bring it, and I used to say, you know what? I don't believe anyone can bring anything out of anybody. She will bring it out of a nigga.
Oh, she trigger me.
She will make a non-violent motherfucker say, you know what? I'm only gonna do 10 days in jail. It's just a punch to the face. Yeah, and you almost walked your record. Yeah, I hit this bitch.
Hey, the beauty.
Because ain't no way in the fuck.
No.
Who would put up with that shit? Who would sign up for this shit? Nobody.
No fucking body. That's why I get why Priest not around. I'd rather have him live a real life free dealing with this bitch. Without dealing with this bitch.
This is the type of bitch you hit with your car.
Right. Nobody should have to go through this shit.
Of the car, so that's kind of fucked
up. But I'm saying
it's
not the whole punch the bitch in the face. This the type of bitch whose head you smash them against the window. Like you really, and then you want to hit the bitch going at least 5 miles an hour. You don't want to kill the bitch, but you want the bitch to know a nigga hit you with his car.
No, I'm driving 100. Fuck
that. No. You want that? You don't want the bitch to wake up in the pearly gates with a goddamn Chrysler emblem on her forehead. No, bitch. No. You want that bitch to. What happened? I got somebody hit me with their car. There's got to be an explanation behind that. And
why you hit you with the car?
Look, I hit this bitch with a car. That's the bitch you hit with a car.
Like you said before, you see anyone with a black eye? You said something. What do you say?
I don't believe domestic violence, but a black eye is a statement, especially today in 2024. You see a bitch with a black walk around like this.
Yeah.
You said something because that's a statement. Like back in the day, you had a little A for adultery. A black eye is a statement. Bitch, you showed up to the Thanksgiving dinner and talking about that ain't your baby, no way.
Exactly.
That bitch gets a black eye. Like, again, I am not condoning domestic violence, but then again, it's not domestic because you're not his old lady. You the side bitch. So technically, that's not domestic anyway. They just
it was very violent when she allowed herself to be funky for weeks and not change their sheets. So I mean, it's giving domestic violence on her end. So turnabout is fair play.
And it was domestic violence on that chair.
But it's not domestic violence because she's not his old lady.
Well, if you decide old and dehydrated, I mean.
But I'm saying, if you're the side bitch, it's not domestic. You just got hit. Right? I mean,
apparently she didn't get hit hard enough. So
you
whatever.
can't get cheated on if you the side bitch. So
Yeah, that's true.
if a motherfucker dot her eye, and then the second one, oh, you said that shit again. Oh, okay. So it's not domestic violence, technically. I mean, this bitch got a 10th grade education, so I can't expect her to understand that. But I mean,
I don't even think she made it past 10th grade. I think she dropped out in like 6th grade at least.
this bitch didn't even make it to homecoming.
At all.
This man was fighting with was the fact that he was bisexual. Of course,
he was not fighting with the fact that he's bisexual. This man was fighting with, goddamn, 80 you niggas fucked that, and I got to take the bitch home? Really? Come on now. Hell no. That's crazy. That's that. No, why I gotta go look for the bitch? Because remember, he wanted to go home, and he was like, "Damn, I can't leave. I gotta go find her." Now, again,
He heard a lot of commotion.
When a bitch go missing at a party, that's not a good sign. When two niggas say the same thing about this bitch, she went missing.
I think there's some type of double standard there. I think
it's not a double standard. You was a pass around. You can't be a pass around and be in a relationship because you was a pass around.
That a lot of people who look at women who participate in that type of behavior as something negative, and they look at men as if it's something that's like cool, but a woman exploring her sexuality or trying to figure out.
Bitch, like I said, you've been fucking since you had your baby teeth. So what is there?
Bitch, just say you're a hoe. Stop saying exploring sexuality. Bitch, you was a hoe.
Again, just say you a hoe. You only got to explain it once.
What she does like in bed is like a big problem.
Well, bitch, they fucked you on a mattress. They didn't fuck you in the bed.
For me, I've always been very open about my sexuality.
Bitch, of course you're open. You's a hoe. Holes are open.
Your pussy's open 24/7, bitch.
This bitch is one big hallway.
Exactly.
I don't let other people make me feel some type of way about.
Bitch, just have through traffic tattooed over your pussy because your pussy is through traffic, basically.
Me being open-minded and trying to explore my sexuality. People be doing a lot of.
See, you being open-minded, trying to explore your sexuality. That is
explore a job, bitch.
That is whole articulation. Okay, you're basically trying to articulate being a hoe. So being open with my sexuality, that just means I'm a hoe.
Just stop saying big words, bitch. Just say you're a hoe.
This bitch is saying big words to say nothing. Again, this is all meaningless word salad. So when you showed up to the cabin, they wasn't open to your sexuality. You open your sexuality and they close the door, basically. You drove 4 hours to hear
just to get rejected. Damn, bitch.
Like turbo thought stuff and be trying to hide it. Me, I don't do that.
We know you don't hide it at all. You got a slow baby by somebody else's husband. That is hard proof that you are a whore.
I went through my period where I tried things to see what I liked. But
no, bitch, everybody tried you.
Majority of my life, I've been celibate.
See, this bitch is like this. You know the sample tray in the mall. When you walk by and the little man behind the vendor, they hold a little piece of chicken on the toothpick, and you just take it, pretending like you really gonna buy it, but you keep walking.
Yeah.
That's this bitch.
Yeah, anytime, 9 times out of 10, when you hear a bitch talking about they're celibate, 9 times out of 10, they're pumping, dump, and got multiple baby daddies.
You done been ran through them midlife, them sign of a bitch crying for help.
And first of all, we need
celibacy or when they start dyking. Them the two signs right there of Hoe-Remorse.
You mean to tell me you got trains ran on you, had abortions back to back by married men? You talk about you celibate?
And got the nerve to say
Yeah, and motherfuckers, that's celibate meaning you wait until marriage. You're abstinent, bitch.
But you got pregnant high school style. You got pregnant on
in a Ford Explorer, high school shit.
You got pregnant in a vehicle. but you got nerve to say you celibate.
She got pregnant in the 1893 Ford Explorer.
You gave birth to somebody else's husband, baby, who didn't want it, but you celibate. Why could you be celibate when you got with that man, when you got with that lady husband? You couldn't be celibate then? Oh, okay. So you're not celibate for somebody else's husband. You celibate for all the other niggas out there who don't want you. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, Brandon.
Hey,
Randy.
I'm back. Yeah.
And I tell women all of the time, when you participate in turbo thought culture, what do you really gain?
A slow baby and stank pussy. I'm answering your questions, bitch.
In a dry wig.
Bitch, I'll kill it on Jeopardy.
Other than the experience.
What experience? Bitch, getting rug burn from a mattress on the floor? Oh, yeah.
As you get older, it's like, okay, what did I gain other than in addition?
Unbalanced pH and a slow baby.
And another extended stay hotel.
And a room in somebody's grandmama's house.
Community pipe. Nothing. So I always tell women, I could have went without that whole exploration.
Bitch, it wasn't an exploration, okay? You was just a hoe doing what hoes do. Again, you expect us to believe that you as a hoe got introduced to hoeing after years of being a hoe.
Is she still talking about CL and the and the swing? Oh gosh.
Wasn't valuable to me, but it does.
So basically, she got fucked by a bunch of gay niggas that hit her telly.
I think that must have been a really exciting time for her because she won't let it go. She must have really enjoyed that. She enjoyed that.
Them niggas must have fucked this bitch face to face.
They was fucking they're fucking the cream cheese out of this bitch pussy.
I mean,
okay.
She really thought, and she'll probably tell you, "Oh, these are my friends." Like literally brought all those men who used the fuck and introduced them to priests.
That's where the masculine energy came from. When all them dudes was pounding at the swingers
Right,
parties.
I felt masculine energy throughout my body. No, bitch, that was them nuts. Like, oh no, we just passed the esophagus. Where's the uterus at? Y'all came in the wrong entrance, literally. Y'all came in the wrong entrance, and y'all still can't find that bitch uterus. Follow the screens, you'll find it.
We still can't find that dead body yet, bitch.
Yeah, I can't believe she actually brought priests there. That's crazy.
Yes, you can. After all this bitch say, yes, you can. You can believe that.
I mean, but I don't know why she would do that. That's You
don't believe why she brought priests to a
I don't. Why would you bring this man to a place where you had sex with all of these men? Right. And
you would think you'll bring him to a swingers party to let him fuck other people. She brought him there so she could fuck other people.
Could. That's
and
crazy.
She was drugging him too.
And then
she was feeding him alcohol.
He had to be drunk to fuck her. Oh my God! Think about how pathetic this is. Hey, what white baby came out slow? Okay, you took her to a party with a bunch of other niggas who you fucked and you fucked again. Then you had to get the nigga drunk just to fuck him. And you said it was whack, and you was trying to get a condom on him, bitch. We saw how you put that condom on that water bottle and you fucked that up. So we see how you got pregnant. And we also see why your baby came out licking windows. We see
your window licker.
This window licker.
Wait, no, hold on. Your son's a window licker.
Keep nut on me, bitch. Stop it, bitch.
Goddamn, bitch.
This bitch
that's
gonna
when you
make
know
me
the
write
internet's not for you.
She gonna make me write a whole EP on her ass.
Oh no.
A whole album.
Many dicks.
Many dicks.
Stop it. And then radio, already slow and repeat everything, bitch. Don't let me find out what school he go to. I'm gonna call it that. Many. He gonna come home. Many dicks. Emma. Skid
Grandpa.
Woo! Come on, bitch. You better get him off that tablet now, because bitch, I'm on the internet too, and you don't want radio to find me.
That's gonna be Justice EP song. Woo!
You do not want radio to find me, bitch. So you better get him off that goddamn tablet right the fuck now. Because radio fuck him over here with a wrench. Oh. Oh,
LG, one of her abortions probably got a wrench.
probably is over here. That might be Floyd.
Does it mean that other women won't find
Sorry, Brad.
it valuable if they go through that experience?
Yeah, Floyd, we know the truth, goddamn it. We know you come from the goddamn afterlife. That's why that nigga won't cam up.
And first and last.
That's why they won't cam up.
And first and last saying you blocked them. I came over my chat. I said, he don't block nobody.
First and last, big worst thing I'm gonna do is drop the link. Come on up here, first lead. He the first and last nigga to fuck this bitch in that train. So that's a perfect name for somebody defending this bitch. First and last. Oh yeah.
It's a lot of women out there who wish they would have tried more things. They only had.
I mean, how long has that cup been empty? Because we all know ain't nothing in that.
Hey, she got pennies. She got pennies on there saying spare change, spare change, sir.
Just take the lid off that cup and put Will Lie for food and just shake that cup, and you might get goddamn cab fare. We know ain't no goddamn coffee in that shit. Cause look how white it is. If there was coffee in there, we would see a black line in this shit. Ain't nothing on that but this bitch greasy ass Snause's fingers with the celibacy ring on. And I bet people ask you, oh, this is my celibacy ring.
First of all, how you got a celibacy ring? Why you want to marry this nigga so bad? You got a celibacy ring on with another nigga name tattooed on your ring finger, bitch.
You got 2 baby daddies by 2 niggas who didn't pick you. And you got another nigga. Name, but you got another nigga's name tattooed on the celibacy ring. Do you really want to have this conversation, bitch?
Yeah, man.
I hate it for the cashier at 7-Eleven who asked her that. Oh, congratulations. Oh, this, and you know she had to him like this. Oh, this isn't my wedding ring. This is my celibacy ring. So wait a minute. You mean to tell me a bitch with stank pussy and severe stalking tendencies is closing up the pussy bank? Really? Why couldn't you have done that 13 niggas ago?
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Ass backwards, bitch. And first of all, anybody put on that green ring, I mean that ring on, they hand gonna turn fucking green. It might melt into their skin too.
That might be that might be an AI finger right there. That's probably why the bitch ain't got no fingers in her AI.
Hey, they probably gave her that as an award at the swingers party.
So wait, if they would give her a ride home, you really think they gave this bitch an award? Really?
Yeah.
Most dicks taken. No.
Oh,
what's gonna fill up faster, her or the toilet?
Her.
Probably.
She got a porta potty pussy.
But at least
no, not the porta potty.
Yes. Toilet is cleaner.
It stinks. Yeah, that shit stinks.
No,
I'm saying the bitch need to go to Dubai. We know the bitch been shitting on, pissed on.
No, them niggas will stone her. They still stone bitches over there. This bitch show with steak pussy. Allah has abandoned us. No, bitch, you gonna die.
And they sleep with, well, she can sleep with the camel because they sleep with animals out there too.
What them animals have to do to her?
One husband their whole life, or they've been a virgin, or they haven't really, slept with anyone, and they
a husband and virgin are 2 things you are not familiar with at all.
Want to explore. Turbo thought culture is like a big thing. I'm seeing that a lot of women would love to participate.
You got a train ran on you. Own it. Own it. You got bang bang.
You think every woman want to be a thought, huh?
Right. You ain't lived if you had a train ran on you by 9 niggas.
11 LG.
My bad, 11.
I've always been like a very open
7-11 niggas. Most hoes are open.
Minded person. I used to be.
Like, how you be a hoe and you close minded? What type of hoe is that?
The bitch is 24/7 free pussy.
You a hoe and you shy.
Yeah, that don't work.
You're not gonna be a very successful hoe. Most hoes are people persons.
Right.
And they get paid. And bitch, you never got paid at all.
You pay a hoe to leave.
And they clean.
Think about it. You pay a hoe to leave. They left this bitch somewhere.
She not even a hoe.
The type of person that I would never really judge people. And
how can you judge anybody? Your goddamn pussy smoking because the 11th nigga was a shit. I'm out of gas.
Soon that's when fires. Soon he stick his dick out. Fires is coming out.
It was the fire marshal was in this bitch pussy turning niggas away. It's 700 nigga limited here, bitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Hey, the 11 niggas. No, it's probably a German Shepherd ran a train on her.
the biggest mistakes.
Them niggas fucking this bitch is like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Bitch ain't got no walls.
A hot potato.
None.
I made, just not putting anything past anyone. And with this specific guy,
why would we put anything past a bitch who will get pregnant on purpose by somebody else's husband and fake her death because she can't get his attention? Who does that?
He ended up being.
Think about this shit. This bitch talking about somebody else's husband. And when that man took up for himself, she fake killed herself.
Yep.
Trying to get the attention.
I think she would do it again.
But think about it though.
She would.
We need graphs and charts to explain this bitch. Okay. Because you wouldn't leave somebody else's husband alone, that man defended himself and you took a fake dirt nap. And you was hoping to get somebody else's husband's attention who you try to trap with a baby.
And it got somebody else's husband attention.
So this bitch is really fucked up by two other women's husbands. Like, what? Not some regular guy. Both of these men are somebody else's husband.
Yep.
They got this bitch sitting in the car in the rain in a stiff-ass wig and an empty 7-Eleven cup.
She is triggered.
This bitch
Guys, don't take a bitch to a cookout, a swing.
Don't fly a kite with a bitch. Because she was stalking for 6 years.
Be just like this bitch.
A real problem. It wasn't until later on that I realized he was legit hiding me from.
Why would anybody hide the side bitch? Who puts their side bitch on display? I don't know. You're shocked.
The side bitch is always in hiding.
Right. But this is the same bitch who's mad that the man's wife picked him over her. She's mad that somebody else's husband's mama took up for her son over her. And now she's shocked that she's being hidden as a side bitch.
This bitch is a whole fucking documentary.
They was hiding her at the swingers party. He had to go look for the bitch. You really surprised that somebody's hiding you. You ran away and no one looked for you.
She's trash.
I mean, it's not me. It can't be me.
No.
From his fiance. And when I found that out, I just went ahead and just kept dealing with him.
You knew that in the first place. Wait a minute. The nigga who took you to the barbecue had a bitch and a baby on the way. So you're wondering why the other married guy who you knew was married from the jump was hiding from his wife. So imagine how fucked up this bitch head was when not only did Priest tell her he married, but she can talk to his wife. That's why this bitch so fucked up. All the mother niggas hid her.
Yeah, they did.
And they sent her to the chop shop.
She actually got to talk to the wife.
And the mama.
That's why she fucked up.
She got a weird out session talking with the dude's fucking wife and girlfriend.
All those situations were forced. The only reason she talked to his mama every morning because she bum rushed her way into his grandmama's house to stalk him. And the only reason she was talking to the wife was because he left his phone at the hotel and she went through his phone.
Got his number. Yeah,
and
she got her
number.
number.
The first thing she said was, "You didn't think I had your number, did you?"
And that when she done, should have cussed her ass out and blocked her.
Should have.
I know I would have.
I'm telling you, I used to be real cooperative and obedient when it came to these.
So what's more cooperative than, hey, you want to let my 11 other niggas hit? Okay.
No, that's
like I used to be real passive and submissive, and with time I just
really.
No, you weren't. You were desperate and thirsty.
Right. Anybody who lets the guy and his 9 other friends fuck right after the other one is very okay.
That's not.
Got tired of them. Like, y'all ain't even worth all that to me.
So when you had to get a ride home from somebody else, you told them they're not worth it? Okay.
I am not that woman anymore.
Really? You just sitting in the car talking about the same guy from 14 years ago, but you're not that woman anymore. Okay.
And a man for 6 years.
Just because you got on a new wig does not mean we don't recognize you from Lethal Weapon, Mr. Glover.
Eventually, I grew out of it. You know,
All right.
when you going through something,
you grew out of it, but you grew into getting pregnant by somebody else's husband again. How you grow out of getting trains ran on you to grow into getting pregnant by somebody else's husband on purpose again? This is what you grew into?
You did all that whole shit just to end up in a fucking hotel.
It's the same bitch who grew from a $500,000 house to a fucking motel.
And then you grew from you went from a fucking apartment to back to the fucking hotel.
You grew from a $500,000 house to a motel to an apartment back to the motel. That's like a goddamn caterpillar turn into a butterfly, turn it back into a caterpillar. Turn into a caterpillar again, getting turned into a butterfly, then turn it back into a caterpillar.
That I'm saying. Everything this bitch do, she end up back in the fucking hotel.
Because she won't get a damn job, so she can maintain.
Something because I was going through something, and that's why.
No, them niggas was going through you.
Ended up,
you bitch, you.
You know, doing.
Talk about you got a train ran on you, but you was going through something, bitch. You was going through dicks.
11 dicks.
7-11.
What I did with him to begin with. I just got out of a relationship. Our engagement had just ended.
Okay. So you just skipped all the other two niggas in between. So you got out of an engagement with a nigga who didn't ask you to marry him to get with a personal trainer who had a bitch and a baby. To get with another nigga, somebody else's husband.
I'm pretty sure all them niggas at the swingers party was married.
This bitch is terrible at math. I believe this bitch really dropped out of 10th grade. She's terrible at math.
You know she dropped out of 10th
I
grade.
just had a miscarriage. And
a miscarriage. Technically, bitch, an abortion is a miscarriage, bitch. You got took to the chop shop.
Before that relationship, me and the guy I was with before that had like a terrible breakup. I was
okay. So hold on. Let me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 niggas ago, you had a bad breakup. Wow.
How long? You mean breakups? You mean a fucking situation?
Right. She was in a relationship with him, and he wasn't in a relationship with her.
Did he know that you was in a relationship with him? The bitch? No.
That's when he started beating her ass.
Going through something, and that's what made me end up being with this
So wait a minute.
Amorous bisexual guy to begin with.
Okay, so again, you were going. You're the only one sitting in the chop shop with chicken pox. But you're saying that because you're going through something, because you kept getting pregnant by other people's husbands, you go to a party and let niggas run a train on you, but he gay. The math ain't mathing, bitch.
Bitch, we know your son. Bitch, we know your son gonna be gay, bitch. We know that.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
But I do want to say this: when you having your personal pain, please do
11 dicks, bitch. That probably did hurt. Yeah.
Not use sex as a coping mechanism.
I was just saying.
So when this bitch sat down, she was like,
When the nigga, she couldn't sit down. This bitch probably got in the car like this.
So she said she was
when you're in pain. Can't sit down. The bitch pussy was hurting.
So she said when you're in pain, don't use sex as a coping mechanism. So she was in pain.
That's a lot of coke. You must have been shot, bitch.
Yeah.
You let 7-11 niggas run a train on you to cope with pain, bitch. You must have got hit by a bus or some shit.
A whole Amtrak went through her.
For real. To get rid of that goddamn pain, bitch. But okay, we believe you.
Right.
Like, find another way, whether it's therapy, it could be working out, it could be.
And what way did you find going on POF again and getting pregnant by somebody else's husband again?
And with a soul baby.
Like, really?
And still going on dating sites.
Right. So you on Bumble trying to invite B-Rad out to a club you promote? That what you
right. Yeah. She can't use
all
that
promoting
line.
parties.
See, B-Rad, you could be at a party with this bitch right now.
I'm telling you, when Justice hit 18, she gonna download pregnancy after trap another dude. I'm telling you.
Why wait till 18?
She gonna be too old by then.
Shit,
Right.
60-year-olds be having babies.
She probably gonna download a pregnancy.
I know a 60-year-old. She just had a baby a year ago.
And
Oh
she
wow!
need her entire ass kicked.
Damn.
How you had a baby been diaper? I mean, this.
I'm being dead ass. It was a year ago. She was living in my neighborhood, and I saw she was pregnant.
You should have walked her dead in her ass.
No, because she said, "Oh, can you help me with my grocery?" And I said, "How many months are you?" She said, "I'm 8." And I said, "Oh, how old are you?" She said, "Oh, I'm 61 years old." This is like, I immediately let
wow.
If she had a grapefruit in her bag, you should have hit that bitch in the head with a grapefruit. I know you cause no serious pain, but yes, you want to hit her in the head with a goddamn grapefruit.
That's
I didn't
rare.
say that. Like, bitch, how stupid are you?
That's rare.
Like, how you go to the gyno and the pediatrician? How?
Yeah.
Be painting, it can be whatever. Just make sure it's not drinking, drugs, and sex.
Okay, so we know you did all those when you was pregnant. That's why your baby come out can't talk. Drinking, drugs, say you were drinking while you were pregnant. You had to be in a high to get the idea in your head to download a pregnancy and trap somebody else's husband again. So we know drugs was involved, bitch.
And she
you
was
had
punching
to be
him.
high to come up with that shit.
And she was punching him.
No, I'm saying for her to even get the idea in her head.
Right.
While living in a hotel in the back of his truck, I'm gonna get pregnant.
All right.
Just do me that favor. If you can do that, and then me and you good. If you could just do that for me, please.
A lot of the things you say, I just
did was give you a fucking ride home. But y'all, that's what we got for tonight. We have 4 hours. Nebby probably going live again tomorrow. Well, thank everybody.
Yeah, tomorrow.
You going live tomorrow, Sean?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I go live. It's gonna be at 5 on my side.
So make sure y'all hit the likes on the way out. Y'all go support Nebby tomorrow. Make sure y'all tune in. It's probably gonna be 8 o'clock on the East Coast, 5 o'clock on the West Coast. And either way, this bitch puts still those things. So
everybody like garbage.
Thanks for having me up.
If you think y'all coming up, we out.
Everybody have a good night. All right.